Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm here, hi! Thank you for the gift. Oh my goodness. I was like literally in the kitchen and I heard a weird noise and I was like, wait, that's not a noise that usually plays on my stream. Hold on a minute. And then I ran up here and saw that someone gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 gift. Thank you. Give me one moment. Actually. I'm still kind of setting everything up. Thank you for the first redeem, Jay. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Hi, everyone. We'll be starting soon. Today I'm going to be doing the event that just popped on Genshin like a couple days ago, and then right after the event, we're going straight to Sumeru Act 4 and 5, and hopefully I can finish today. Maybe, I hope. I really hope I can finish. But yeah, give me one moment, okay?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Myoto is so mysterious.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ha! I didn't spill my apple pie this time. Look at me go. Okay, I am ready now. I am mostly ready now. Let me turn on my model and then we will get started, okay? I hope everyone has had a wonderful day. Thank you for coming today, everyone. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. There we go. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, today I'm going to try my best, my absolute best to finish everything. I do have a daily here that I haven't done yet. It looks like a story daily, and I make it a point to always do the story dailies. So let's do this quickly. Let's see. Sangha would like your help making progress with the case. Wasn't this like? I think I remember starting one of these. She didn't tell me. She just said that she still needed to make some preparations. She told me to wait for you as to if I could perform a search. Okay. What am I looking for? The guy has no idea. Awesome. If we do what Sango tells us to, we can usually solve the case. What? Hello? Well, on that note, let's talk business. According to Sango, the patrol has been indeed reinforced ever since those. All right, there were treasure hoarders. Right. And then Amano and Ando came to arrest them because I fought them off. Right. Strangely enough, the merchants in the city are still becoming victims of theft, and the perpetrator's intention is very clear. They're not interested in anything other than certain targeted items. Here's the situation. Sango believes that the probability of treasure hunters sneaking into town to perform these crimes is actually very low. So then why were we fighting? The suspect or suspects have a clear objective. Hi, Jay. I hope you've been in good health too. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you guys like I always tell you guys to make sure you guys have food and water. Actually, please do make sure you have food and water for this because I'm expecting based on what Discord has told me that this stream is going to take a while. I don't know what that means yet, but a while could be a very, very long time. Okay? Please make sure you have food and water. Thank you. It's very likely that there has been a mole inside the city this whole time, passing off information to those outside. So the Doshin's actions are futile. No, it's exactly what we want, because our culprit seems to have realized that he is not the target of a Doshin, yet he will continue committing crimes. Yay! The more crimes he commits, the easier it is for him to give himself away, and the greater chance for Sango to figure out who he really is. Therefore, we still need to keep putting on a show so that our thief will let his guard down. Traveler, that's why I'm here to ask you to come. Oh, look for some trouble with those treasures. Oh, I see. Yes, classic misdirection. Although, as the detective, I wasn't expecting to be the one doing that. Sure. Did Sango tell you to tell me that there would be payment and an additional gift? Let's see. Oh, no, I like... She's told you basically everything else. It was indeed Sango who told me to persuade you with these words, but please believe me when I say that I'm not lying. I'm certainly carrying your payment with me at least. Therefore, please help us out. All right, what are we doing? We just need to mess with the treasure hoarders. The bigger the fracas, the better. Sango has already marked some locations for us. Okay, awesome. And then we'll rendezvous here. Let's go beat up some treasure hoarders then. And this can't possibly be difficult, right? How do I track again? Oh yeah. It's out by Ayaka's house. That's not where I expect there to be treasure hoarders. Well, let's beat them up quickly so that we can start the event, okay? Ha! I honestly haven't explored as much of Inazuma as I would like to, so at some point I'm going to be doing that too, but today is not the day. There are a lot of treasure hoarders. Not really. Watch this.
Bow your head.
There were a lot of treasure hoarders, you say? Oh look, where did they go?
Becomes order guide you. Silence. I wasn't done. Picked the wrong
Neat.
test subject.
These people are quite quick to flee. They probably went back to report about us. In our case, our objective has been accomplished. Thank you for your hard work, Traveler. Please take these. I will also return and report to Sango about this. I wonder if she's figured something out yet. That would be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Awesome. Okay. Okay, back on track, everyone. Let's check out the event. This is called Thelxi's Fantastic Adventures. Is that how you say their name? I hope that's how you say their name. But it's a it looks like it says it's a token event. So basically, we're going to be collecting a bunch of tokens by helping with random odd tasks. Give me one moment. How am I supposed to... Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute, how am I supposed to eat my apple pie without a fork? I forgot to... 1 second. My goodness. All the... I'm so lucky. My brother was walking up the stairs as I left my room, and he was like, "You forgot your fork downstairs." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks." Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, look, a distraction. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe. I can't believe that I just like brought everything up, set everything up, and then like of all things I forgot my fork. That's wild. That's so crazy. Did you know that yesterday, I don't know if anyone noticed, but I noticed afterwards I forgot to change the date on my stream. because of all the nonsense that I went through. Like, that's crazy, right? That's insane. I never forget the. Oh my goodness. I wanted to jump out of the water, like. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. I still can't get that trick down.
That can't be right.
Oh, it's Weiss!
But what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
But what if?
Is there something that's bothering you?
But what if? But.
No, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you?
We've received your commission request.
Oh, so you're adventurers. Oh, finally. Someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got 2 super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is...
At the end of the
fish
day,
around the
it
fishing
boils
spot
down
at
to
Irenaeus
Mora.
have just all up and vanished recently. They disappeared
where?
too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I had planned to go and investigate the area right away.
But
Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other errands that I absolutely have to run. So
you'd like us to investigate the spot for you?
exactly, you're right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets, knowing exactly what I'm going to say like that? Or maybe like the oracles you read about in fairy tales?
Wouldn't that be great? If I was some kind of magical oracle, I could figure out exactly how much I would need for every single banner.
Yeah,
No, we're just
really
adventurers.
experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
It's not like literally everyone else we
I'm
talk
glad
to
to
with
hear
these
it.
kinds of things
I'll get a
hasn't
good night's sleep
asked us
knowing
for
the
the
two of
exact
you
same
are on
thing.
case.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you mustn't let your guard down. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps.
The what now?
Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our local fairy tales often speak of a terrifying underwater creature called Belksy. The
Oh, I
story
did
our
pronounce it
parents
right.
would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Belksy.
A child-eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored snake woman, while my mother said it had a handsome face. It's really strange, though, because you'd also hear other people describe it as just a chubby penguin with a deceptive appearance. Even though the tales vary regarding its appearance,
It's pretty.
everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way. And once it finds a child, it uses its alluring singing voice.
Or was that
to
other
lure
penguin, the
them
one
into
that
the
goes
water
like, no,
before
no,
swallowing them all. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sounds kind of
I
scary.
know all these weird fictional penguins, but I like forget their names and where they're from. Amazing. I'm like, my one brain cell's like, wait, where are those characters from again?
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real-life tale? Just like how a water vein always has a source.
Do you have some concrete evidence?
Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard
So
some
the answer is no.
narrative. They say that someone recently saw a child walk into the water as if he was possessed by something. Doesn't that sound just like he was responding to the call of a water imp?
So
Maybe?
you think
I
someone
mean-
really got eaten by a water imp?
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. But still, they all say this happened on Irenaeus. That's no laughing matter if you ask me. Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources of many water veins can be traced to the island as well. Combine that with the mysterious mist, the huge tree with expansive underground roots, and the rumor that the fish sheps on the island can understand human language. Is it really so shocking that an island so shrouded in mystery could harbor a terrifying water imp as well?
Why does Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg? You're just piling on the rumors now. Still, if someone's really been hurt, then we can't just ignore the situation, right, Traveler?
All right, we'll go check it out.
Marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of water on your map. Don't forget that no matter what, safety always comes first.
Okay. Aranias? Oh, this is in a location that I haven't, haven't unlocked yet. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. It'll be to our benefit if we just show ourselves to the Oculus instead, because of course I got distracted. No, a serious talk. It'll be best if we show ourselves to the wait, what in the world? There's got to be a tutorial for this. Hold on. Nope. 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 Oh no. Wait a minute. It would be in this tab, right? Yeah. Nope. 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 Come on, it's got to be here somewhere. I'm looking for something with. Why can't I get into the I'm trying to figure out why I can't get into the jumpy jellyfish thingy. Hold on. Contaminated bacterial mats. Oh, we're getting close, I think. This looks like the hat jellyfish. It just says I can. Wait a minute. What? Wait. I'm trying to move the jellyfish. Wait. What did it? I think I was looking at the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, this looks like those. Oh, okay. Let's see. La 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 la. You can cleanse them with the ball octopus. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Some of them are linked. Yeah. Okay. So I just destroyed them. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Hold on. Let me move myself so that that doesn't move somewhere weird. Okay. I see what's going on here. How about this one? There's trees in the way. I'm doing the event! I'm doing the event! I'm doing the event! I'm doing the event! Shh! Chris, I'm doing the event. Shush! We'll get there. We'll get there. Hi, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and the Pandora redeem? Hello? Hashire sori yo, kaze no yo ni, tsuki mihara o, shizuru shizuru. But yes, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing the event first before I'm starting the event before I get to the story quest. So that's why I said hopefully I will finish today. And also this stream might be a bit long, just because you know me, I'm going to get distracted. There's no stopping that. Asking me not to get distracted is like asking me to. Oh, what would that be like? I don't have an analogy for that. It's impossible, basically. It's basically impossible. Hi, Chris! But yeah, I realized very quickly that that doing something without getting distracted on my stream is a pipe dream. So I'm just going to let myself get a little tiny bit distracted so that I don't, just by things that don't seem like they'll take too long to do. Let me guess. Oh, heck no. Nope, 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 nope. I'm out of here. Like, that's a distraction that I'm not going to figure out, right? 3 keys? No thanks. No thanks. Let's
The
see.
stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh?
Asking Himeko to not consume alcohol. That's easy. You just you switch to Star Rail and then it'll be like asking her not to consume coffee. The footprints extend all the way into the water.
Look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else. Wait, did you hear something just now?
Bloop. Gurgling noises can be heard coming from the water. They grow louder and louder until something emerges with a loud splash.
What is that? Don't come any closer!
Paimon? Traveler?
Feminine. Oh,
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
that's a diving helmet. That's creepy.
Fremine!
He's not a good speaker. People who know him know that his distant demeanor hides a pure soul, does not enjoy the spotlight. He's an expert diver. Okay.
Paimon, are you okay?
I hope there are no spoilers in this event.
I almost took you for a water imp. Thank goodness.
I'm always worried that there are spoilers, just like how when they introduced the whole life for the summer event. Yeah.
Alright.
We're investigating a water imp called Thelxie.
Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else who's trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated.
Then could you tell us about what's going on with you?
Sure, if that's in order. I know
no!
the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! Fremine, you never take commissions from other people!
Yeah, but, she made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're 2 of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish?
Feminine nods slightly and seems lost in thought after you tell him about the commission from the Fishing Association. Suddenly his breath catches in his throat.
I think I may have connected the dots.
Did you do something,
These
sir?
past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day.
Oh.
The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish, well, it was probably because of me.
As long as they haven't permanently disappeared.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Just Feminine preparing for another day of work?
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
Whew. So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look like, and it all turns out to be just a hoax.
A hoax? No. It's
Sounds
just
like
a
I've created
misunderstanding,
a lot of trouble
right?
for everyone else.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
see?
I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back.
Don't worry, it's just a misunderstanding. We'd be happy to help. Is there anything we can do?
Thanks for offering, but I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back.
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all. You know.
Exactly, so if we can help you finish up your work and get the
I feel like there's a formula here that I very quickly caught up on.
Is that what you'd like to do as well?
Yeah, I think Paimon's right.
Huh. Alright, I'll trust your judgment.
Oh, one sec.
Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there. I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try. Hey, Thelxie, are you there? So that's Fremone's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear. It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Thelxie. Nice to meet you. Do you know how to say hello?
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have 2 other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Thelxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Thelxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Whoa, Thelxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me.
Oh, my bad. I muted to answer the door and I didn't unmute myself. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
But yeah,
I have this testing manual.
I don't know.
So feel free to reference it if you get stuck.
Isn't Yanqing and
Want to
Honkai
give it a
Impact
try?
like awful?
It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just
What
in
in the
case.
world is this? I'll give it a try.
Knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
Yeah, we met him briefly in the Senti story, didn't he? Didn't we? Debug motherboard? What is this? Wait. After pressing, use the left joystick to assemble the circuit. Wait, wait. Oh. Well, you told me to press things for the tutorial! Wait, how? Huh? Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try something. I just want to see how the inputs work. Oh, wow, wait. Okay. I see. You just... Oh. Well, this isn't so bad. HSI Yanqing has another butt whipping. I mean, if you want to see me whoop Yanqing's butt, I could stream Simulated Universe.
You're doing well.
World 8 has a Yanqing in it.
Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before.
I still have to... Oh, right.
Then
I
let's
still
move
have to
on
do
the
all of those,
underwater part. It's just as I mentioned
all of
earlier.
those extra achievements, the hidden ones where you have to beat up Yanqing with like random characters. I think I've
Speaking
only
of
done it
which,
with Junyon
you're
so
both
far.
already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right?
Good question. More or less?
Okay,
Question mark?
That's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I'll
he
make sure to
never
stand
would.
right by your side.
An MOCSU by Kafka, by Daniel, by Blade, by Sushang, technically. Unbelievable. I'm going to credit Sushang with beating Yanqing just because I feel like it. I mean, why not, right? Give me the box, please. Thank you. Silly game. Alright, we have to go to some body of water. There's a... Oh, where are we? Where are we now? What is this place? Lumidose Harbor. Why does this place... Wait, guys, you hear the music? Should I turn up the music? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Should I turn up the music? Doesn't this place sound like it's from a Pokemon game? It sounds like it could be from Pokemon. Let me turn up the music for you guys. Do you hear it? Oh. I've only watched Pokemon games, so it just sounds so similar to... It just sounds like something I would hear in Pokemon. Oh well. Okay, we are going to some body of water. Let's not get distracted for too long.
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search.
What's this? Oh, right, this thing.
An echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water. to help us with all kinds of underwater exploration and excavation efforts. Here, try it. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out.
Full a fathom 5,000 sea lies, of his bones are coral made. Huh? Oh, I can take the little water rings. Okay.
Alright, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
Can we teleport? Oh, perfect. Always check to see if you can teleport. What is this? Solamenaline. Seems to be a dose of medicine left behind by someone. Wait, huh? There's a label on the bottom of the container with the word Destre written on it. Thelxie development log. Let's see, more time on the transcription module. Main body will be affected and you put it on hold. Diving helmet can be used to decipher. The output signal will be unintelligible to everyone else. What a pity. I'm sorry for not being able to give you a voice. Aww. Oh, there's more logs here. Transcription module, same as the one in the diving helmet, but it's out of stock. I'll have to make one from scratch using the one I have as reference. Unclear if I have enough time. Language module, you use a small cipher a similar cipher to one used by the House of the Hearth. Benefits are 2-hold. Let's see. Language module compatible. Allowing for easy transcription and testing. The offset of the cipher will be set to 1 for convenience. Why is 1 highlighted in blue? Seria Destri. Oh, that's someone's name.
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame Destray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're 2 of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame Destray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria. You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
She has quite the imagination.
Oh, do you really think so?
Do I look like a fairy too?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Of course. Let's do it. It's story time, everyone.
So we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. I'm sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right? Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Infatuated with a water imp.
So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Curl it. Wait.
Thank you, little Paimon.
Oh my goodness.
He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old.
Loneliness syndrome?
Mm-hmm. It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities. The syndrome is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversation.
2,000 words! Wait.
A single word less.
The family doctor has already begun
How
to
many,
treat my son. But since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately.
Are we all going to... Yeah.
Such as
Hold on.
uncontrollable
First of all, she spoke
emotions.
really quickly. Second of all, what are we going to do now? Like, are we going to actually count how many words Paimon says in a day to hold her to that? Do you really speak 2,000 words to us every day, Paimon?
Fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
Once upon a time, there was a splendid and magnificent underwater kingdom of water imps on the Salacia plain 500 feet beneath the surface. Countless lovely water imps lived in houses made of rainbow shells and corals, tending to sea animals during the day and singing between fields of golden tidalga during the night. Everyone led carefree and blessed lives until the day of the iridescence parade, the important festival during which the new king would be crowned. Before the festival, all water imps would select the most precious pearl they owned, wrap it in golden branches and leaves, and offer it to their most beloved prince. And during the day of the parade, the prince would cross a rainbow bridge made from all the offered shells and accept the crown from his father amidst the applause of his subjects. Finally, the new king would bless everyone with his well wishes. And as for the prince's name, it's none other than Thelxie.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
The day of the iridescence parade came as expected, but countless monsters also arrived alongside the prince. The monsters were evil and cruel, and they struck fear into all the water imps' hearts. The water imps, adept at singing as they were, could not defend themselves against the monsters. So the kingdom fell, the king was killed, and the water imps were locked behind bars. The rainbow bridge lost its color and crumbled away. The prince was barely able to escape with the help of a mysterious masked individual, but he had already lost everything and could only spend his days singing mournful songs. And just as the prince sang out of loneliness, so his song could only be heard by similarly lonely children.
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
What do you
My
mean?
poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy.
Guide his fantasy. What do you
He
mean?
once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world. But since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition... Here, you can take a look.
So Zuria's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
A kid drew this? Jeez, that... What? That's so good. The style reminds me of like Van Gogh's paintings, like the like literally like Starry Night. Like if you look at the swirls in the
We
sky.
need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow, and let him perceive a world full
Seriously,
of
a
hope again.
kid drew this?
That's
Jeez.
what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie and help him regain his crown and country. But my child can no longer
Thank you for
go
helping
on
me
a journey
understand
of
the
his own.
event in Honkai Impact
This is
right
why
now,
I
the web
commissioned
event.
Fremine here to craft
I
a
just been
Thelxie.
clicking through it.
And then I'll paint the journey with
Thank
this
you, Chris.
Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son. Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a water?
It actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about
There
it.
are
Like,
some
wait,
ruins
doesn't
on
she
the
like
seabed
fight
of
with
the
like
Salacia Plains.
paint
I've already
splashes and
asked
stuff?
Fremine
Like,
to
wait.
research them for me. We'll be able
Ah,
to use
crap.
one of the ruins as the kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
You look forward to chapter 25. Oh, I'll get there, I hope.
Maybe
I hope I
a
get
fully
there.
immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able to help, right?
I'll try my best. We've got this.
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer because he's so enamored with his dream.
The mom is really sweet, but
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as
starting
well.
off 2024 with the end of maybe.
I should be heading back
I have
right
to
about
finish.
now to check
I
on
have to
my
finish
son.
Genshin first, guys. I have to finish
We
Genshin
temporarily
first.
moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps?
Sounds
All
good.
right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
I think the next part of the event is actually
Zuria's
unlocked,
a brave and optimistic
but
lady.
I won't do
Fremine,
it
do you
just
think our
yet.
plan will work
We
out?
should focus on
Let's
what
discuss
I
that over
really
by the
what I
tent.
need to do.
There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
But yeah, I can kind of share what's planned. I can kind of share what's planned for next month because there's not much I don't have as
What
much
is it,
time as I
Frozen?
thought
What did you
for
wanna
December.
play?
So,
um, if you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves.
prepare ourselves for...
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Sounds like a really,
Why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
it sounds like
It's
they have
not that
like
I'm
some
not
kind of social
optimistic.
anxiety, which I can relate to.
It's just...
You know this illness very well?
Ah, so that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just...
Wait, is this spoilers? Okay,
I've just seen many cases of it.
I'll just
at the
take it
House
as part of the
Hearth,
event then.
Back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind
Oh!
to environmental factors.
I
and
got
even
so
ley line
scared for
disorder
a moment. I
effects.
thought this is like
Some even
Fontaine
say it could be
spoilers.
caused
Like,
by
wait a minute.
contamination from god remains.
Oh my
And from the
goodness!
cases I've
I'm
seen,
sorry!
there weren't many
Hi,
positive
Chi-Chi.
outcomes.
Thank you for stopping
In
by.
the
I
worst
hope you're having a
cases,
wonderful day today,
The
Chi-Chi.
patient
Hi!
could even pass away.
What? It could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they just stopped talking.
Yeah, hold on. This doesn't sound like just social anxiety anymore.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
No. We've seen all kinds of strange and difficult things in life, in other Hoyoverse games too.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah!
Together to the end.
But Paimon has a
I like how
question.
that
If
sounds.
this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Femine is
Oh,
sweet.
Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh.
After the first part of the event.
So well, Fremine.
I actually have a good answer for you,
Maybe
Chi-Chi.
because
Look
I've
at me.
also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds.
So the penguin town you mentioned was...
So you remembered.
Awkward.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark!
Paimon. Suddenly Femine pulls out a diving helmet and puts it on his head.
Hey, why did you put that on?
He's very fun to play. I don't remember if I got him or not. He was on
Please pay it no mind.
he was on one of the banners, right?
Penguin Town is a peaceful place. With
He was
lots
on
of
he was
penguin
probably on
residents.
one of the banners that I pulled
They're
for.
all really
And I never
good at
upgraded
making
him.
clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero. as well as the
I
one who
definitely
quietly protects
pulled
the
on
whole place.
him then. I don't know if I
But didn't you make pear yourself?
because I pulled on Zhongli. Also,
Well,
seriously, Chi-Chi?
I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Femine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and
Oh, I remember
reality.
now. The other 5-star
I
was
just believe
Child.
that the fairy tale world
I
of
remember
my
now. Yeah, I
dreams
was
must
doing
also
because I was doing
exist
Liyue
somewhere.
at around that
It
time,
might just be
or
hidden,
or like I
which
had
is
just
why
gotten
it's
to
difficult
Inazuma,
to
so that
see.
part was fresh in my
Or it will
mind.
only reveal itself at very specific times.
It was Zhongli and
Specific
Child.
times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
Hey, do you mind if I try on your helmet?
Oh, if that's in order.
No, that's not in.
Hey!
Why does he think everything's in order?
Buxy's weapon. We don't want to keep you from finishing your commission.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon.
The chance of getting Boba
I've
Love is
got to
like,
finish
oh my
everything before
goodness,
tomorrow.
it's a guarantee.
Thank
I
you
just
for
need
reminding me,
to
Paimon.
get. Oh no, you're right.
I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet.
I have to
Thanks
like
for all of your
actually
help.
gather a lot of
I'll
Primo
be off
Gems,
for
don't
now.
I?
Let's meet up here
Oh
again
no.
in 2 days.
Part 1 complete. Okay, that's all we're doing for now. I don't know if the next part is up yet, but what in the world? Whoa, there's like a cutscene. Whoa. Debugging the motherboard? Doing stuff with the ball jellyfish. Debugging the motherboard? Okay, we could probably do this. This is pretty fast. The debugging process features broken circuits. Broken circuits will immediately connect when the signal passes through an inductive switch of the corresponding color. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, that's easy. There can be up to 2 different circuits involved in one debugging process. Circuit starting and endpoints will have the same color. Oh. I wonder if I can... Oops. Wait, stop! Stop, how do I delete? Okay. Okay, I wonder if this, I wonder if this guy stepping on this will flip this switch. Okay, the answer is yes. Nice, easy. Well, at least that's easy. There we go. See, easy. Let's turn in all of our dailies and stuff. And then we can... Yeah, the next part of the story seems to be up, but we're not going to do it just yet. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's Alan R. Oh my goodness. Wow. Can just finish all of these though. Let's finish all of these for more Primo Gems, yeah? Wait. Is this what I think it is? Hold on, let me see. Okay. Shogun Ito and Albedo. Oh, okay. What do you mean by probably? I mean, speculate all you want. We haven't had any official announcements yet, right? So it's all speculation anyway. After the debugging process has gone on for a while, you can use the debug manual to obtain clues on how to set up. Oh, okay. So if you have no idea what you're doing, wait, this one's a bit hard. Hold on. Wait, let me think about this. This one doesn't quite make sense to me. Does this go this way? But then how does this go? This is stuck. Wait, hold on. Something's not right here. That's wrong. How do I... Wait. What if I just... What about this? Does this work? I think this is fine, right? Okay, yeah. That was weird. It's like... This reminds me of like the... You remember the Orem Alley one where we had to like pilot side cranes and stuff? Reminds me of the side cranes. Oh wait, can I just... Oh, 5 hours. Okay, that's fine. We can finish this. This is kind of cool. It reminds me of the side cranes. Wait, huh? When the signal passes through the inductive switch, you can... Oh, okay. And I can repeatedly activate these to switch the... Oh. Oh, this is weird. Hold on, so this one goes... Oops. Goes here. Wait, is this just... Oh, yeah. Okay, thankfully that was obvious. All right, let's see. I see what the I already see what the trap is. Look. 1, 2, 3, right? Cross and then flip. But this needs to go this way. This needs to go this way, right? To 1. If I step on this too early, then it's going to go to 2. And then it'll not work. Nice try, Gabe. Oh! Crap! Okay. Fine. That'll fix it. Navia is Geo, and she might be able to revive Geo. Geo's... They had to change Miles Morales to Kilometer. Wow, very funny, Chris. Thank you. I don't know who Navia is, Chi-Chi. Who's Navia? Actually, don't tell me who that is. I'll figure it out eventually, right? Actually, it's funny. In Britain, they use miles and they use both miles and kilometers. I forgot how it's being used, but basically, they use miles for how do they do it? They use kilometers when talking about distance, but they use miles when measuring distance. It's so weird. So like on your car, right? On your car, they because I studied abroad in Britain. I should actually know this, but I'm trying to remember. Basically, they what's it called? So like your car would be like, I think it was like your car is in I might have gotten it backwards. Wait. It was one of it was one of these. So either their car was in like miles per hour and then their road signs were in kilometers, or it was their cars that were in kilometers and their road signs were in miles. It was so weird. Because I remember like getting on the bus and they like and like and like I would look out the window and be like, that's not right. And then I look at the like dash and like that's not right. Like it was really confusing. I don't know. I don't know why they use both, but they use both. And it doesn't make any sense. Okay. So as I promised, we are going to do Sumeru. We are going to do Sumeru now. Let's go back to where we have to be. And let me move this stuff out of the way. I need some water too. Oh wait, daily commissions. Let me pick those up before I forget the daily commissions. By the way, my offer still stands, guys. If you guys have not finished the photography event and you need pieces, you need pictures for the photography event, I still have. Why am I getting gifted stuff? I still have a lot of samples to give out. I have 1 blue, 1 brown, 2 yellows now, and 4 purples to give out. I've already finished the event. Thank you for the hydrate, Chris.
Welcome. Thank you for completing.
Yeah, I know. If you guys, it's for the NA people, yeah. Sorry, if you're not in the NA, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get rid of them. Oh wait, I can keep pulling on this. Why not? We're just building pity. Maybe we'll get like a 4-star. Never mind, we're not getting a 4-star, are we? Pull, pull, pull! Pull, pull, pull! Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha! Oh, they're all blues. This is so silly. They're all blues. Cookie, cookie, cookie. I got Batman. I don't know if Arena's worth it for me because I don't know how to play the game. And losing HP across the whole team is going to kill me. For sure.
Water from Liyue has...
Alright, let's go back to Sumeru, guys. We're done with the event for now. Kokomi heals 1 person and Farina takes HP away from 4 people. All right. I mean, I don't think my Farina charges... my Kokomi charges energy fast enough to just use her ult on off cooldown? Also, on-field Kokomi, I don't know about her damage. I haven't tested it that much. Okay, here we go.
Did you happen to see where the missing scholars were?
So last time we found out that the scholars from this village were going missing. So we're going to try and find them.
I was eating dinner the other day. I saw one of them by the side of the road.
If you have Raiden and Nahida. Oh, guess what? I don't have them.
They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
They should get the reruns soon enough, yeah. Yeah, Jingyuan. Same
The
voice
scholars that
actor.
have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Speculated
You
right
look
in
like
his
a
next
real
match.
player.
Okay.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar
don't
with
know.
what goes on at night. But honestly,
I'm mostly
I feel
just playing
quite
this game for the
sympathetic
story,
towards them.
honestly, so.
Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Boba Apocalypse.
Oh, hello there. It's Doc. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
To have eternal auto? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The whole stream is just going to be sus. We're trying to turn the whole stream into sus time.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh no.
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family.
That is a good idea for Redeem though. I might actually I might make a switch voices Redeem and it'll
Thank you, sir.
switch Star Rail and Genshin to Japanese for like a few minutes and then it'll switch Honkai Impact from Japanese to Chinese. What's wrong, Sino? Did something happen?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Follow Sino? Where you go? Oh, where? I'm going to do this first. Hee I hope he doesn't mind. Wait. That's far. It's okay, I can teleport back up, right? Oh, never mind.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Never mind.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
I wasn't expecting
Of
that.
course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land.
10 point
I've never
redeem
believed
it
in any other
1,000.
gods.
Oh my goodness.
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't
That was
feel
really
like that's
funny.
about to change around here anytime soon.
That's
What's
one
your
way to
proof?
fail a
Haven't
time
you
trial.
noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
They must have read King Deshret's search history. Oh no,
You
not the
heard
search
what I
history.
asked.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share
I
of
don't
the
know if someone's
glory.
search history
Is
can make
that
you just
so?
turn into like a rebel. That's
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
just from looking at their search history.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the
If their
things they
search history is
aren't.
Sussy Baka, the academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you to not get
I
on his
heard
bad
that.
side.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
What if we check the scholars' homes? Maybe we'll find something
Very
there.
well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Of course the challenge failed, I know. Silly game. Well, I guess we'll do it later then. Ah,
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, He yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Wait, where are we going? It's like an abandoned mine shaft, almost.
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please
Oh,
don't say
okay.
it's the same one as before.
Oh, it's definitely
Are
that
you
one.
okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
He's just like, yes, we're friends.
No need.
Changes the subject. I can't handle the scent very
Did you
well.
first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was in the forest where a scholar was
In
meditating.
the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. It would be more efficient if we split up. Wait, are you serious? Above. Oh, there's a wind tunnel here. There I was trying to climb up. Hello? Ah! Goodbye. Wait. Did it take me out of the, Oh, never mind. Okay. "11 jokes per day by sight."
Here it
Oh
is.
no.
Take a
So
look
what
right
is
here.
with the what's with the I see a lot of those memes where Sino just tells really, really horrible jokes.
Although the traces
Where did
have
that
been
come from?
completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area.
His trailer?
Like their
Oh
shoes.
no.
This was probably
Oh
someone from the
no.
village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
You mean someone else has been
But
here?
who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away, so that's what happened.
So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Just like how Paimon gets lured away with food!
Hey, what's wrong with loving food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect King Deshret?
Are the rumors really true?
Well, that's the only lead we have so far.
Parents of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay. Which direction did we come from in the cave? Oh yeah, this way. There's a teleport waypoint up there too. I think it would be beneficial for me to go grab it because that way, if we need to move somewhere quickly. Okay, now I'm going to get rid of you guys. A fun guy. More little fun guy. Hello. Hello. And goodbye. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what?
Solidify. Bow
Okay.
your head.
Wait, that wasn't 3? I must be blind.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Which way was the teleport? Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Okay. Just in case we need that to, why are you going the opposite direction? That's what I thought. See, I didn't know where the Celia was going to go, but by forcing it to go in this direction, I made sure I didn't get distracted too much. See? I have power over the game.
Settle down.
I don't, but it's a bit funnier to think that I do.
Oh, it's revealed by...
Stabilize. Bow your head. Solidify.
Oh wait, there are 2 teleport waypoints.
Certainly worth the extra money.
Hold on. How high up is that? Can I get up there? Easily, or... Oh wait, no, it's on the same... Okay. Okay, it's just right here. That's convenient. You never know when you'll need a teleport waypoint, so it's better to just pick them all up, honestly. I still have no idea what that weird domain is underground. It looks like it could be underground, right? No, no, it's on the same level. Actually, why haven't I unlocked this? It says it's on the same level. It's not showing underground. Could have sworn it had an underground symbol.
Quake. Settle down.
Switch characters, please, game.
An oversight on
Ow.
my part.
Hello?
Silence.
Hold on. Let's see.
Gather.
Did I hit all of them? That did. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? I should have gone for these first. Look at how far they rolled. What? Crazy. How did one get all the way over here? Zhongli is too strong, guys. Okay, back to the village.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back. Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Where's Alhaitham? Oh
Huh.
yeah,
I
good
saw
question.
him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
You can tell Candace and Dia everything you've
I
learned.
see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind
Hey, they
of
wouldn't
incense you
show
just
random
mentioned is only
NPCs without
popular beyond the wall.
them being super
Scholars
sus,
have found
right?
it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia? And
Wait, why?
there?
That's kind of rude.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager that was near the tavern? Well,
Oh my
I also like
goodness.
to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
You never ask about a woman's weight.
If I remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around
I
these
don't remember
parts.
that name. I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before.
These guys have
I
one
haven't.
thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Guys, was I supposed to find out about those
You
guys?
know this place inside and out.
I only remember there was like a some kind of group that was looking for the knowledge capsules and stuff. Let's see, but Dia, Tia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been
Perfect
a
head
valuable
pat height.
investment.
Let's head out.
I always forget the
Now
conversion.
hold
Hold on,
You're
162
staying right
is
here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
I just Google it. I can't do
Good.
math right now.
Then
My
we've
head
got a
hurts.
plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
She's shorter than me. 5'3". Yeah, she's shorter than me. Hold on. All right. The missing. Let's go back to Caravan Rebot. She's almost a foot. Jeez, wait, you're tall. Wait, you're tall. What? Headbat Paradise. Jeez, wait.
certainly worth the extra mile.
Yeah, Alicia's like an inch shorter than me.
Here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why
Without
is
her
this high wall here? And can a wall
Yeah.
really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert
Poor
dwellers are
Dia.
nothing but
Yeah,
tools that can be
you guys
used
have
and
told me
discarded
multiple
at their
times that
whim.
she that
We're cheap labor.
her skills were done at
livestock, but
dirty.
Easier to control.
Yeah.
Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a
Are you
single chance
serious?
to try and make
Wait,
out
it
their
completely
fate,
cancels it.
even though the academia knows very
That
well
sounds
that we're
that sounds a bit different
just as they
from
are.
what I Wait, that's crazy.
Terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Dia, you're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Days finally come to meet up with Zuria. Let's head over to Fermine's camp right
No,
away.
I'm not doing that quest right now. Paimon! Okay, ask Dia's acquaintances for clues. Mobius is 107. I just found out about Mobius like the other day, and she was mentioned in passing. So, yeah, I think I've seen her in like
None of 'em are
gameplay, but
here
I didn't make the connection to where she was from.
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Jeez, that's tall.
Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
What?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger?
Wait,
Delvar,
what
or
about
Gabari recently?
Yai Miko?
Of course
Wait,
I
is Yai
have.
Miko the
Matter of
same
fact,
height as Yai
we all
Sakura?
went
That would be
drinking
really
together
funny.
A few days ago.
I know she's
got
tall.
A spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret.
Miko's only 166. Wait, she's so much shorter.
If there's more to be made,
What?
why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Shocker? Yeah, I'm really shocked,
Yes,
actually.
How considerate
Yeah.
of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him.
It's a whole,
Come with me.
what? That's 30 centimeters shorter. That's like, that's a That's like almost Alicia height. That's around my height. Miko? That's crazy. Who's the wait? Who do you call who do you call Nutella again? What's the joke with Nutella? I forgot.
Are we there yet?
Oh.
Yep, this is the place.
Oh right.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Oh no, this is no problem. Come on, come at me.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really
The tallest
thought
male
this
height
little
is
business
182.
deal
Is
nonsense?
so. What's the tallest female
So you
height
and
then?
Delavar
Wait,
been
really?
partners all along.
That's so much shorter. That's so wild.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have
They're
known
all
the traitors are
182?
what us
Wow.
followers of King
That's so
Deshret
weird.
despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know. you
Beto
don't
and
deserve
Dia are
the choice.
168. That's still not much taller.
Gee, what a missed opportunity.
Especially like when you scale them down to like character models, that's not much
All because of some
taller.
baseless rumors. Anything else I'm
So
missing out
weird.
on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds.
Shush!
You're all like a pack of street rats.
Oh no!
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
They really think they can beat us, really?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Oops. My finger slipped. I wonder if you heard that. I wonder if you heard my finger slip off of the bumper button.
Stabilize.
Wow, they're almost all gone. This is crazy. It's crazy that they thought that they could ambush me.
Silence.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters.
Oh, this is
together,
182.
you believed
Okay.
that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought.
Oh my god, please, Chi-Chi, no.
You're
the times playable character.
Watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
With one swift kick, Atia knocks Saki unconscious.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Shocker.
No
Yeah,
task
I
can be
can't
done
believe it
without
either.
preparation.
That's
I just
scary
happened to
tall,
notice
and
a
she
couple
wears heels,
suspicious-looking
right?
people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So, those names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit,
Something about a... No, I can't remember either.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames.
I'm glad I
they
wasn't
came up with
actually
for
supposed to
themselves.
know these
Alcohol
people.
has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who's the ducktail beard? That's the other one.
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Kevin Kaslana?
He's a radical too?
Good point. How tall is he?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow! What a genius idea! Well, that's an expert
Classic
for ya.
misdirection.
You're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as...
Oh boy, here we go.
Does that bother you?
He's as tall as May. Okay. Let's see. I don't think you're that kind of
What makes you
person.
so sure?
Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out.
Yeah? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
145 is
Anyway,
tiny.
looks like we're done with business here.
Yeah.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
I think, she's shorter than that voice, that singer. Do you know Mizuki Nana? Mizuki Nana is 5 feet. 5 feet tall, I think. She's the singer who sings, like, all of the,
This should be all of them.
She sings,
let
she
you
has, like,
take
one
it
of the
from
most
here.
prolific,
All right.
discographies out of
I'll be in
every
touch.
Seiyu.
Until then, please stand by.
The enemy of the god of wisdom is wisdom itself. Whoa, crazy!
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
Yes, child
One
size,
question,
right?
though.
138 or
Why don't
135.
you pass some time by exploring the area?
Terry sized.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Sounds
As
good.
for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Wait. 6, right? It said 6, right? I forgot. I glanced at it and then I just completely forgot. Oh, perfect.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
I've been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Sino?
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
The heterochromia, yep.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Just like me.
Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes.
Yeah, totally not biased,
Please,
right?
don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
I think cats are the most likely to have heterochromia, right? Let's see, she mastered it really quickly too. Now she's just as terrifying as he
You
is.
fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life.
Wait, which one?
A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know, please. Let us go.
Oh, there's literally a song called Mercy. I don't know Western music that well. Oops.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the village keepers now?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Do you have any idea who that mysterious person might
You
be?
have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. He,
I'll try to find it later.
He wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Oh. Wait, hold on. Is there an emote suggestion? Did Sina just...
Okay.
Oh,
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man
unbelievable.
they speak of could be from the academia.
There should be... Is there an emote suggestions thread in a Discord? You can share like the 7TV links there too. And then I can add them.
Refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Sure, put it in there for now. Yeah, I've put it in there for now. That works. Let's see. In Sumeru City, Sataria also mentioned King Deshret's resurrection is just the academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right.
Hi, Arctic. Thank you for stopping by. Hello.
Time
How
to
are
go.
you doing today? I
Let's
hope
leave
you're
the
doing
village and
well.
Try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Okay. Oh, you did? Okay. Shh. Let's be quiet so that we don't wake the baby up. Hi. I hope the baby sleeps well. Oh, so I'll hide them.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Where has he been?
Hey, what's with the silence?
That was a really
You
long
never
silence
think
too.
things through before asking questions.
You can
I'm
see me
giving you
what
some
now?
time to make
Excuse
up
me,
for
Chi
that.
Chi? I'm sorry. What?
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Are you serious again? Go ahead.
Nothing.
Oh my goodness.
It's super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
He's so he's silent for so long that I have to actually use the circle button to move on. Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's true. What have you been doing?
All talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Seriously?
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Well, out with it, man. Tell us.
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new info from someone we've
Glad
already
you're
spoken
following
to?
along.
Okay.
Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I thought that was weird. Oh, okay.
It's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. I should do it. Yeah. Let's go talk to Shani again.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
3 hours? Okay, so we should finish this one before 9 p.m. Yeah?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Okay.
Simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shani.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
My personal take has always been that if there's going to be conflict, it'll make everyone's lives really, really difficult for a long time. Hida, I got you. Let's see. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds very
Some people can be
creepily
so
familiar.
narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
No, Paimon.
I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where the sounds are coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check out that hospital.
Yeah, let's go.
Uh-oh. Old hospitals kind of scare me. They can be really creepy. Hospital, doctor, apple... Wait. Huh? An apple a day keeps the doctor away? What? Oh, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. That's an easy way to get rid of the doctor. You know, the doctor. Lifeless Dar al-Shifa. Whoa,
Settle down.
How heartless.
Are these guys playing Genius Invocation? Man, they should be standing guard, shouldn't they?
Abandoned
If this place is sus.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Gather!
The Dottore is the doctor, yeah, the doctor. Il Dottore.
Monsters, watch out!
Bow your head. This is order.
Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, fine.
Settle down.
Oh, you were still here. Hello?
I swear by my sword. My royal
Bow your head. Solidify. I will have order.
All you need to beat him is one apple. Correct.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings?
What world do you think we're in, Paimon?
You know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
You carefully search the abandoned hospital. Well, it certainly looks abandoned.
We haven't found squat.
I know, right?
Patience.
We fought
Shawnee
much
says she
crazier
only feels the crying at night.
with
We have
enemies
time to burn. Until then,
than just like that
I'm
tall
taking a
hilly
break.
trail. Are you serious?
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
okay, sure.
Huh? position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in force.
Training to beat the wait. I thought the Shogun fight was hard though, but then again, my characters were really bad back then.
Tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
There was innuendo. What? This sounds like a physics book. This sounds like a physics book. What?
Reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, maybe it wouldn't kill you to read a book every once in a while either. Maybe it's time you maybe it's time you spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway,
Yeah, why is he wearing like a literal headset? Okay, Paimon's the best. Wait, we're just sitting here. The whole day has gone by.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Oh, are you serious? He just wow.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Wait.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
That certainly was a trapdoor.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
You know, it's not really great for patient mental health to keep them underground. Oh. I see dendro monuments. Uh-oh. I'll just use this for now and hopefully I'll have a chance to switch back. Alright. Oh, there's I mean, the doctor is evil. That's true. Yeah, that's true. But this is an abandoned hospital, right? Which means at some point it was in use. Which means that the person who originally built this was also not a great person.
Oh, it's revealed that.
Good thing I switched back. I had a suspicion that there would be like combat or something weird. Because it was locked. Oh, really? Are you serious?
Be sanctified.
Wait, did you really?
Silence.
Oh no. Oh no. I mean, if evil, why hot, right? Oh, sorry, wait, what? Nothing. Oh no. There's another guy here. No. What are you talking about? Sorry, what? What was that, Chi-Chi? Sorry, what was that? What? I don't see where the other one is. Bunch of stuff that I Didn't find here. Blech. There we go. Oh, it's up there. Why is this one locked? Are there enemies?
Silence!
Okay. The last monument is on top of the hospital. I know, right? Weird. Why'd they put it up here? I'm just like switching parties because I don't want to mess up my party. Why is there another like hole in the ground over there? I want to explore that, but I'm worried that it'll use an ancient key to open. Wait, what? Okay. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Rahim. Tuesday, blacked out. Wednesday, a moody, and the rest are not legible. Some patient information. Survivability once found immediately. Informed, don't give up. Wow, this place is really... Meals. Balanced diet, rest regularly, maintain a good mood. Bean soup. Oh, it's just food list. It's just a list of food. Just use... Yeah, I mean, no, I haven't worked on her yet. Okay, enjoy your breakfast.
There's someone over there.
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
It's the press? It's the presser? Oh no.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time.
Wait, they're what now?
There are
Wait,
drag
really?
marks on the ground.
That's really funny. No, I didn't know that.
Someone was forcefully drawing a cart.
Was I supposed to find that out? When do I get introduced to Kaveh? I know you guys have mentioned him because there was a bug, right? A quote-unquote bug with him. We're just gonna call it a bug to avoid controversy, but
In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
But no, I didn't know that.
Symptoms are identical. Looks like we found.
Oh. Okay.
Why do you
So he's I hope he's not important in the story.
Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh. Okay, good. Okay, so not spoilers. The Eremite guy who went mad.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting
I see, okay.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia.
All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers.
Oh, so they have a fall guy
Life
for
the
this.
desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread.
Kaveh is a
Many
senior?
would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those
So,
involved are all
when is he
followers of
graduating
King
then?
Deshret,
He
and
should be
look for
graduating
no further
soon, right?
explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question.
But there's a
Our village in the first place? Why did
And that's part of the reason why I'm in grad school, because
Throughout
like
this process,
I actually
one
don't know
thing is
what I would
changed.
do
The
if
scholar's
I
identity.
didn't
First,
if I
they
didn't
were
go to
scholars.
university anymore.
Then they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
I see.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain...
That's really creepy. How did you learn of this
I'm the
technology?
Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine
That's
consciousness.
right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder. What do they seek
Is
to
it time
gain
to
from
tell Al
divine
Haitham
knowledge?
about the
The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars
I figured
seek
it
to
out,
expand
yeah.
the
I
horizons
figured it
of
out
knowledge.
based on what the traveler said.
I'm not
Yep.
particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
They're going to they're extracting the divine knowledge and uploading it to that
Of course.
to that
The academia's
Balladeer
actions run contrary to their
thing that
rules.
we saw in the vision.
Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more
This
restrictive.
guy's so
than that.
heartless.
There is no shortage of suffering.
Oh, I
in
got it right?
Sumeru,
Perfect.
And the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
This guy reminds me of like...
Paimon's not sure.
This guy reminds me of like the whole Emiya argument in like Fate Stay Night, where it's like Ashura wants to save everyone, and then Archer's like, no, you can't save everyone. Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of a greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia.
There's a Seto guy.
Weirdo.
He
You're
looks like
probably right.
There was
Though
another
I must
gray-haired guy
enjoy
with
this
like
feeling of being the odd
a
one
gray-haired guy in
Your
Honkai
weakness is also
Impact.
an
What was his
asset,
name?
is it not?
From the Elysian Realm.
That's a great way to think about
He looks like that, but with like Kevin Kaslana's hairstyle almost. Yeah, Sue.
Life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person
Sue, it was
than her in
Sue.
general. There's nothing more to it than that.
It's like they mashed up Sue and Kevin's designs. Okay, so what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Okay, go back to the village. What's this? There's a name, Hakim. There seems to be a darkened remains of a stem inside the vase that was probably used to hold flowers. This is for Avin. This is also Avin's stuff. This is used to store sugar. Used to be people... Yeah, this place seemed to have been, used for proper stuff at some point, at least. Uh-oh.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination.
It's that voice line again. Oh no, did I get stuck? Oh my goodness. I thought I got stuck and I was like, wait, what do I do? What's in this hole? Oh.
Gather.
Ah!
You shouldn't see me like this.
Wait, did I just fall to... Oh my goodness. Are you serious? F. Yeah, actually F. What is this place? Do I want to know where the key is? Maybe.
Barbados.
I should probably heal. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to just not be able to plunge attack or, be put in a cutscene. That was weird. Oh, whoa.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
I have to go on a hunting spree? Yeah, my Jean doesn't kill that much. I haven't really been working on her because, man. Sorry, what?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So
Wait, there's
it's
more
legally
enemies
yours
somewhere.
now.
What? Oh, there's a scorpion here. Wait, is that a breakable wall? Oh yeah, it is. A weasel has it? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
By royal decree. Huh!
Silence!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Wind, hear me.
Whoa, what is this place? How many chests are down here? That's the real question.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, the raw meat! This is such a great distraction, really? Good.
Bow your head.
Now what? Oh, there's another hilichurl up there. Oh my goodness.
Solidify! Silence!
Okay, I'm just trying to... What happens if I put out these torches? Nothing? Weird. Usually something happens if I do... Oh, is this another...
Gather!
Hello, hilichurls.
Bow your head.
Come on.
Crumble!
Well, crap.
Solidify!
There's an Oculus down here, too.
I will have order.
This is such a great distraction.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
God punished me. I should have died, but now I'm hiding in this hole, living like a lizard. That evil doctor has forgotten me, and so has God. Wait in the pit that was dug, and the end will come, just as he will eventually return to his 7 glorious apostles. When that time comes, there will be no more suffering. Hakim and Avin will return to their beloved Aru village, and little Arbaz will have all the sweets he wants. And I, Din Sumter Beast's home. Will Mom and Dad be there waiting for me when the end comes? They are still healthy, so they should be in the fields. They shouldn't. I don't want to die. Are you still listening, King of all the children of the sand? We have been punished with Elazar because we were lazy and wasted the precious fields God gave us. I accept this.
Gather!
Oz, reveal thyself. Huh!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Let's see. Nothing? Can I break this? Okay.
Bow your head.
There's so many scorpions. I remember one of my teachers in high school. She went to Las Vegas during a break, and at the hotel she stayed in, there was literally like a giant scorpion. Like the first day she checked in, she found a giant scorpion in the bathtub.
Silence.
And I'm like terrified of some bugs, so I'm really glad that I wasn't there. Welcome back, Chris. I hope you had a wonderful breakfast. There are only 2 sides, Abyss and Celestial. Oh, we did it! Wait, a pickaxe? A farming tool appearing in the wasteland like this is quite a surprise. Other than serious erosion, the handle of the hoe is covered in mud. It seems usable. One flew over the sick man's right. Oh. So I have to look for a weasel and it has the key? That's really weird. Oh yeah, what did you have for breakfast?
Bow your head.
Yeah, I did. There's supposedly a weasel with a key. But I have no idea where it is. Yeah, chapati? Nice. I forgot what that was, though. A weasel? Where did I come from? Oh. Oh, there. This doesn't look like where I could find a weasel. What it's I think this is a distraction that I should continue pursuing though. Ow.
Nothing to fear. Settle down.
Wait, why did that cancel?
Silence. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
A weasel? Wait, this is the wrong way. The budget French version of Goku. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys come up with some of the craziest references, honestly. And I thought I was the crazy one. I see it though. That's really funny. There are no weasels here. It wouldn't be here, right? Oh. Right?
Gather.
Wait, is Fontaine's long? Ugh. No point taking my anger out on those. A weasel? Are you serious? Yeah, I don't know. There's so many weasels in the desert. Fontaine is more than 20. Ah, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. A weasel? A weasel has the key? Really? Oh my goodness.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were
it doesn't
headed
do
to the
anything.
village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
It doesn't do
We have a
anything
mole in
though.
our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
No, that's not how that works.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have no reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Well,
if you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment.
What in the world?
Everything.
What?
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicts
Crazy.
my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
Yeah, oops.
However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia.
I'm not either.
Scholars will easily
Don't worry.
and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino,
Double oops.
don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Nice try!
It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Chi-Chi.
There is always an opportunity for safety.
Yes, the
after
drown.
danger
Yes,
passes.
thank you for the drown.
Oh, so that's how
One
it
sec,
is.
where's my...
Paimon gets it now. If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
There we go. One step behind him.
Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
20 liters? Are you insane? Excuse me. You're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so...
Oh my
then I
goodness.
promise you'll stay
After the
safe.
cutscene.
I want to find Grandpa.
Oh my god!
I'll
One sec.
be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Alright.
Hey, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you.
Good luck.
We're
Thank you.
missing someone, though.
Okay, Apparently, there's leftovers from Thanksgiving dinner waiting for me downstairs. So after I finish the story quest, I'm going to use the bathroom, go grab my leftovers, and then come back, okay? All right. Is there a cutscene after this? Okay. 走れソリよ風のように月見原をしずるしずる Thank you for the thank you for the Padoru redeem. Whee!
So, where do we go from here?
Saito, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
There's no way. It's all the way up there, isn't it?
My hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Can't help but interact with all the shiny stuff, sorry. No, it shouldn't be, right?
There's something here. What's
We already
this?
got out of the hospital.
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
We're almost done? Oh, okay. Now's not the time for complaining, Paimon.
So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Like the one
Looks
I'll hide
there
them's
were more
wearing?
than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Okay, everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. Oh my goodness. We're like archaeologists. After a short while, you dig up another device.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand?
Spoil it!
That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree. Oh, that makes sense,
Let's
yeah.
get going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Of course it is!
Wait, new mail. Wait, what? What?
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
Uh-oh.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
He's like, you do. Wait, which one, guys?
You of all people should know
Which
that.
one?
What's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once
Oh
our
my
Lord of
goodness.
Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
Paimon needs to stay in the village, inner peace achieved.
Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to.
She is technically 500 years old.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
Huh? I'll hide them?
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the
Oh, no.
hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
How?
Well,
They
that
can't.
would be bad luck for me.
What?
However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers
Envy already.
approve
I've
of
got
the
a
Academia's
presentation
way of doing
tomorrow. Oh
things?
my god. Stop being so relatable.
You Academia scum.
I used to get like when I was first enrolled, I was a nervous wreck giving presentations in front of like even a small group of people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia!
Dia!
Stop!
Oh.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
That was like the craziest part to disconnect too. No, that was my internet because I have a router. I have like one of those range extenders in my room, and it's blinking, like it's trying to reconnect. So that was my internet. So my internet disconnected the remote connection, which disconnected Streamlabs. That's kind of scary. I don't know why that happens. I'm sorry. Please refresh the page. Please don't do that ever again, Dia. I'll be worried about you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino.
Oh, 1 sec.
This is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than
Okay,
good.
yeah,
As you
host that just knocked on my door and said and asked me if the internet disconnected. So yeah, that was me.
I should have trusted.
And she could be like, oh,
It's
cool,
okay.
like, oh my.
I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Where is she going
I'll
to get a
do whatever
mechanical
it
arm in the
takes.
world of Genshin? Are you guys insane?
You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel
I'm
like
not
he's
going to
using his
confirm or deny
praise for me
that.
as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he was just stating the truth. That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
You all return to Aru Village and rest in your rooms in preparation. But what are the chances of success? What are the stakes? Nobody knows. Wow, okay. Teleport me all the way back here and then. Wait. Sucrose? Oh, wow. I got a birthday. Okay, cool. There was one survivor who got away. Any other achievements? Okay. A name card? Wait, when did I... Oh. Okay. Let's see, right, the time. Everything's reconnected now, right? You guys can hear me, you guys can... I don't sound staticky or anything. Is everything good? Because if not, I can just end the stream and restart it. That's also an option. Oh, wait. Okay, good. The following morning, okay, let's try again.
You're all here so
Here we go.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Alright, the agreed location. That is so far away.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Oh boy, this is going to be a long walk, I think. Come on. Okay, this is very convenient. How many enemies do I have to fight for that? What are you trying to do, Mert? I know, right?
Bow your head.
He actually just asked us that. Why did you bring me here?
Solidify! Order guide you!
I swear by my sword.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Settle down!
The tides beckon.
Wait, which way am I facing?
An oversight on my part.
What? Ow, what is it doing? I think I made a mistake somewhere. Okay. Well, that didn't take long, thankfully.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit that!
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
I didn't say anything about how many people he was going to bring.
You stay right there!
Uh-oh.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Chat, Grandpa! Yeah, I probably got a ton of sand in my mouth. Is everyone okay? Oh, where? Well, this is the second time this has happened.
That's great.
Ugh.
What a nuisance.
How have I
The
streamed
sand
Genshin
dune
twice this week, and both times
I saw
I've
an
fallen
energy
into a
field.
hole in the ground?
The village keeper
Unbelievable.
protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. You finally believe me.
Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
They do, don't they?
The time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
That confidence. Enter the mysterious ruins. Oh, this is a domain. Pyro and cryo. What? Do I really need those elements? I'm just gonna start and hope that I don't. Guess who is Ruka the Funny how all the nation's problems have reached their climax just as we reach there, huh? We already know who Ruka Devata is, right? The previous Dendro Archon.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
No, you're oh my
Sir
goodness.
Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
I said that! I said that earlier! Oh, what's this? Ceremonial guide? Wait, what? Let's see. Look up the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Look up the hall? What? Am I supposed to look at something? Huh? Oh. Okay. Wait, oh, hold on. I thought the glowy thing meant I was right. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I just guessed, but, what was the right answer? Oh, were they all rotating? Because, okay. Alright, fine then. I think I just had to get them all to be the same, right? Because I remember setting the middle one to that figure, but it wasn't working.
Bow your head.
It like switched it back. Who is Ruka? Oh. Calling Kaslana. Okay. Sumeru's puzzles are very annoying. That wasn't terrible.
Settle down. I will have order. Silence.
There's nothing else here, right? What? That was funny. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh, this place looks so strange. What's with this blue, moss?
Settle down.
I like the motifs here. I'm just like, ooh. I'm just like looking at all the wall drawings and the carvings and stuff. Whoa. It definitely feels like the hall of something, some greater power. Jeez. Yeah, I said Colin because Teresa's a Colin clone, right? And Nahida is Teresa, so the previous Nahida must have been a Colin clone. Yes? Did I get that right?
Be sanctified.
All right.
Stabilize.
These mushrooms are really annoying. What's over here? Mysterious message. After 6 days of infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like the forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever, just made up by the priests to hoodwink us. I leave this method here in hopes that the people of King Deshret who travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Oh. Let the elevator descend and then get on top of it. Well, now what? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, no, I see. Hold on, I did it a little bit wrong. I shouldn't have jumped down so early. Alright. Go down. Wait, was I not right? Oh, hi,
By royal decree.
Gather. Order guide you.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Settle down.
Oh, here we go again. Wait. I feel like this is the same... What is that painting up there? Whoa. Alright, what do we have here? No, this is a different place. Wait, there's got to be a hint somewhere, right? Hold on. Wait, stop. Why are they rotating still? I turned it off. There we go. Well, now, isn't this the same... Wait. Oh, it's taking us even deeper now. Oh, this is really confusing. Now where are we?
A sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Where are we going? A portal? Whoa. It looks like we're back in the rainforest. I can't jump or sprint here.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Oh. It's like a paradise, an oasis.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
Wait.
Serious, right?
They expect you to do that? Uh-oh.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Oh, a cutscene.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. she summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the
It's
embers
Colin,
of
no
our
way.
civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Wait!
How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
Wait. So she...
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
So I said that it was Colin as a joke because you know how Teresa is a clone of Colin in Honkai Impact, right? I was making a joke. Wait, I didn't actually expect.
Distrustful of
Holy
the Akasha,
crap!
But there's no reason for you to
Oh
doubt
my
King
god!
Deshret's technology.
What?
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
Shocker! I know, right?
Struck
And
us
we
human.
just found out why.
Fighting, feuding.
We just found out the origin of
double-crossing
Elazar
each
and
other to survive in the desert.
and the forbidden and like there's like this
You were
forbidden
blinded
knowledge.
by your prejudice.
The forbidden knowledge is the cause of Elazar and the people going crazy too in that vision.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Raman takes some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party continues to explore. Raman's reaction is not strange.
Hey,
The
how you
truth
doing?
would have been difficult for him to accept.
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. This is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Wow. Yeah. Was that 2 or 3 minutes of a cutscene? Here's all the lore of Sumeru all at once. What? I'm still trying to process all of it, too. I mean, in the end, very clearly, it was the sages. It's their fault. They caused all of this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing. I have to do Act 5. I can't stop here. I have to do Act 5.
That you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I still don't quite understand what they mean by knowledge from outside of the world, though. Knowledge has to come from somewhere, right? What do they mean by outside of the world?
I guess all I can say now is, thanks for agreeing to help.
I
don't think I'll have time for that. It's already midnight.
We went to hell and back for it.
No, wait, what time is it?
But we share a common.
It's already 9. It's already 10 p.m.
From here on out,
I need dinner too. Actually, you know what? I could react while I have dinner. That's actually a good idea.
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Wait, are you sure? I don't know what's in the. Wait, are you sure I would need those? Oh.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
You'll have to tell me when to stop, though.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell which one's 3.2 just by looking at it. I think. Maybe it's obvious, I don't know.
He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I don't
Okay.
know how to explain it.
Okay.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
That sounds like
The
your
withering
fault.
of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
Everything we already know, yeah. It all fits together.
At maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine
Yes, yeah, this is what I guessed, yeah.
Adds up.
So they're
But
going
how
to
did
just
you
upload
determine
it.
whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But no, that's not true. That doesn't fit with what we saw in the vision. Wait, that doesn't fit with what we saw in the vision, right? Because in the vision that we just saw in the desert, something came from the sky that was not of this world, and that knowledge made King Deshret's people go insane. With the same exact symptoms as the scholars, with the same exact symptoms as a guy in the harbor. So that's the stuff that they're uploading. They got it wrong. If they really think that that's the God's knowledge, then they got it wrong. But the stage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, it'll be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia
It's
doesn't
Celestia?
care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a
I
desire
don't know much
for
about
omniscience
Celestia.
and
I hear it
omnipotence that burns in
mentioned
their
here
blood.
and there.
Some organisms demonstrate
Possibly.
phototaxis, and
I can't
thus
say anything
orient
about
their
that. I don't know.
entire
I just
lives
don't
in
know.
respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
Oh, and
Not to
Fontaine?
mention
Oh,
that
no.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge the Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Although, wait, the doctor showed up with how did they? So they already figured out where.
It's all good.
They already figured out where the gnosis was. Before we even, they just stole it off of her. Okay, that's weird. Like they didn't, but that means they didn't even give her the time of day. They just stole her stuff. They stole her stuff, and then for 500 years they didn't know what to do with it. And then the doctor shows up and goes like, "Oh, that's what you use this for, by the way, guys."
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard not to feel weighted down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surastana like a lost cause. Even those she's protected have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on.
Oh, really?
Nothing left to talk about?
No way, right?
In that
Crazy.
case, let's all get some water and try to think
Crazy,
about something
insane,
else.
unbelievable.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry, I had my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. In between conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. Dia's expression relaxed as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sino has a firm and solemn expression. It looks like he's made up his mind. The core of his beliefs, his motivation to pursue justice is there. Al-Haytham turns to his crowd. He wants to listen too. After that, the whole story comes out, experiences, feelings, secrets. Everyone is now allies, and everyone will fight together for the same goal.
Even though
I had to paraphrase. The text goes by so fast. I can't speak that fast.
Super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in
A whirlwind
Sumeru.
of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Redacted.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Yeah, we finished! Okay, I'm going to get some food and then we can watch the trailers for a bit. And after we watch the trailers, we can go ahead and finish Act 5. All right. Let me just do a gotcha pull too. 2 gotcha pulls. Crazy, right? Let's just keep pulling. Whee! Oh, we also got a thing for the traveler. Increases the duration of Lotus Lamp. What is that? Oh, I haven't upgraded this at all. Upgrade. Ah! Never mind. Oh, it's the ultimate. I'll have to upgrade that later. There's an Akasha even in Genshin. Yeah, the Akasha terminal, right? They literally named it after the Akashic records. That's so funny. I don't know much about the one in Asuverse. I remember it was mentioned by it was mentioned in Kara no Kyokai, of all places, right? Oh, the Fate one. Okay, not Kara no Kyokai then. Oh, that's what they mean by it? Okay, I see, I see. All right, let me go get my food and use the bathroom. I will be right back, okay? Be right back. Yeah, I have. Mostly for the music. But yeah, let me be right back, okay?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior to
Do you
mine.
still remember?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Your memory is far superior to mine.
Do you still remember?
Your memory is far superior
By
to
the way,
mine.
do you still remember?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
Hey, my food got cold, so I'm going to set up for the trailers while I wait for my food to heat back up, okay?
Is there anything you need?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hello there. Is there anything you need? Hello there. Is there anything you need? Hello there. Is there anything you need?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water...
Wait, you guys heard that? I'm back! Sorry, one sec. Let me turn on my model. I'm going to have to mute Genshin for a bit. Let me...
to fully appreciate it.
Okay, you should not be able to hear Genshin anymore, right? Hi, I'm back! Thank you. Give me one moment. There's no space on my desk. Okay, this needs to go. One sec. Darn it. Okay, I just put the other plate somewhere else for now. I have leftovers. It's just mashed potatoes, casserole, and some turkey. All right, let's watch the trailer. It's Kokomi's trailer. You can see it in the title. I just realized you probably heard me accidentally autoplay it while I was setting it up too. But let me make sure that the browser is working. All right. Oh, there we go. It's Kokomi's trailer. Kakomi's so pretty. I really like her character design.
魚の群れはかわそうとしますが、運が悪ければ食べられてしまうでしょう。そのため弱者である魚類はいつも
Budget
強大
Alicia!
な魚群となって互いを守るのです。これこそが弱者としての抵抗。
Her outfit is so detailed too. Like, I feel like when we got to Inazuma, all the characters got such detailed outfits compared to the previous regions.
我々の祖先はかつて暗い海底に住んでいました。彼らが初めて星空を見たとき、どのような気持ちを抱いたのでしょう。
It's very delicate. Yeah, the music is very delicate. That's how I would describe it. Yeah. It looks like she's simultaneously dancing and swimming.
弱者も強者に勝てる。それが渡積島の生きる道。そして皆さんを広い海へと導くことこそ。
Ethereal and pop? Yeah. That's a good explanation too.
拙者が琴をつまびくと、まるで誰かが共に弾いているかのような感覚に陥ったでござる。さあ、試してみるとよい。
Music. Wait.
あんたらもしかしてライブを見に来たのか？
ここはかつて僕の領域だった。魔物の気配だね。
Wait, child? 2.2 is very forageable. Wait. What?
君たちと一緒に戦わせてほしい。前方で俺たちを待ち受けているのは過酷な戦いだろう。ここは闘士のために設立された訓練場のように。
Okay, this is some kind of domain. It says combat zone? Wait.
最後の答えを探しに行く時が来たね。
This is so... Yeah, this is kind of weird. Oh, this was when Toma was introduced. Oh, okay. Toma looks so cool! Wait. Labyrinth of Fog. The house husband. Wait, what event was this? I'm guessing it was some kind of combat event, right? There's a lot of fighting in the trailer. Also, what is this place? Labyrinth Warriors? Mystic Onmyo's Chamber. Oh, it's Onmyodo. Okay. That's so strange. Tune to the world sounds. What? Wait, is this a rhythm game? I'm horrible at rhythm games. And flower arranging too? Wow. Hangouts. I haven't done a single one of the hangouts yet. I really want to try them. From the, oh my goodness.
Oh,
this is Toma's
俺は稲妻で生まれ育ったわけじゃなく、モンドから船に乗って稲妻に来たんだ。モンド人よりも稲妻人の方が礼儀に対して気を配っている。もしお嬢が何か話したくて躊躇していたら、もっと積極的に考えを聞き出してみてくれ。他人の弱点ばかりに目が行く者は、自身の弱点も露呈しやすいのさ。
Yeah. I like his music. Why is he got like a kind of like a J-pop kind of rock theme going on. And he's so acrobatic too. I guess being a house husband gives you like super flexibility and acrobatic skills.
今度一緒に美味しいものを食べに行かないか？俺のおごりだ。
Okay, this is a 2.3 trailer.
強大な力は仲間を守るためのものだ。仲間を守るためには守備を固めるだけでなく、積極的に攻める必要がある。
Oh, it's Goro.
勝利の秘訣は正しい戦術に従い、誰にも止められはしないという気合をその身にみなぎらせることだ。
Is that one of those Rift Town things? Big Geo Wolf. Oh wait, is this Ito's story quest? I remember doing this. Ushi! Ito's sword looks so cool. Oh, and then it just turns. Wait, it turns into that. Yeah, when I think of Oni, I think of like those big spiked clubs. That's like the mythological representation of them. This is like the very end of it. He showed the end of his story quest in the trailer.
平凡や普通への追求も我々の想像をはるかに超えているものだ。僕たちがいるこの雪山もその本質は生命の神秘の巣窟、広大で恐ろしい温床だよ。
人々はいつも寒さを恐れ危険を回避するけど、表層がただの表面であることを知らない。
シのお姉さんも雪だるまを作りに来たの？
みんなで一緒に大きな雪だるまを作るなんてきっとすごく面白いよ。どうしたんだ？さっきからぼーっとしてるけど。
Snowman making?
僕の錬金術ノートだ。僕たちは犯人の正体を知らない。何があっても安全を第一に、自分たちの身を守るようにしよう。あ、まずい、雪崩だ。
アルベド、一体何をするつもり？
This is a Dragon Spine event, yeah. I'm trying to, like, what's going on here? The Albedo fighting one? Oh my god, you get to build a snowman! That's awesome. Wait. I was like, I wouldn't be able to handle a Dragon Spine event, but if it's building snowman, that might be fun. Hansango, Misty Dungeon. Oh, Misty Dungeon. Oh wait, they've done Misty Dungeon before? New players can never experience it. Yeah. Marvelous merchandise. Wait. Wait, there's a guy that just gives you stuff? Wait. It's since 1.5. Oh. Well, now I know what it is. I probably saw it. I saw the 1.5 stuff and it didn't register. Yeah. But now I know exactly what it is. That's so crazy. I like Misty Dungeon though. I think it's a great event. Mostly because I can use the child characters.
正しい戦術に従い誰にも止められはしないという気合をその身になじらせることだ誰にも止めることのできない気合を持ち戦友と密接な連携を取れば向かうところ敵はないまた積島抵抗軍大将五郎助立ちに参った
Look at his ears! His ears wiggle! I feel like, what's it called? As the trailers progress, it's more the characters doing these awesome moves, but, you can't really tell, like, they don't, I remember, like, the very first trailers I watched, they were like, oh, this is, like, their elemental skill, this is their ultimate, and now they're just like, let's just show off all of these cool graphics. Where are those who share the... Oh, no! Takanori is the guy who sings for TM Revolution. I remember, I knew it because I used to listen to TM Revolution all the time, and this guy showed up next to his face. That's the singer for TM Revolution that voices this guy.
お前ら参しただけでこの俺様の神の目を奪えるとでも新たきユイガードソンギット参上
He doesn't sound like, when he voice acts, he doesn't sound like anything. He doesn't sound anything like how he sings. Because you've heard Takanori's songs before, right? He sings like 500 voice inflections per second. I'll play some Takanori songs in Discord maybe for you guys to hear. If you've never heard his music before, it's so wild because his singing style is completely inimitable. He sounds nothing like he does in his songs. That's crazy.
Yo, やっと来たか。幕府の大将さん。お前も俺を服従させる気か。
これが最後だ。おとなしく神の目を渡せ。新たき一途。
大将さんよ。俺様についてくりゃいい夢見させてやるぜ。したら次こそ。Where
does he get his confidence from?
はあ？そんなはずは。親分の神の目はこっちにあるみたい。おいお前、今鼻で笑ったろ。
Vito's great. Oh, we're on 2.4 now. Oh, I just did this like not too long ago! This is the Divine Damsel. Divine Damsel made me cry.
軍玉閣がこの先も永遠にリーウェ港の上空を飛び、世の繁栄と平和を見守ること。私の本心は時間がゆっくりと流れるようになってほしいってところかしら。こうして足を止めて花火を鑑賞し、リーウェ港を眺める。
Remember when I looked through those outfits? I remember seeing those. Genshin and is this also, yeah. I'm remembering the Divine Damsel story and I'm tearing up again, guys. Oh no. Guys. Also, did they seriously get it too far? Seba? Wait! That is her voice actress! That's so wild. That's Saber's voice actress! Kawashimi Ayako! That must have been surreal for anyone who played it in Japanese to hear her voice. Oh my goodness. What is this? What is this? Oh, I see a bishop. Ew. Anka? Oh my god, a pyro lector guy. Wait. Two bishops with their tails linked together. What is this? Are you serious? Wait, there's another area in Inazuma? Wait, seriously? Oh. Crap. Well, that's awkward. I didn't know there was... Oh my goodness. Wait, what is this? Are these... Wait, we get to make fireworks? What? You guys got to make fireworks back then? Oh, that's so cool. It unlocks via a world quest. Oh. Awkward. Ah, yes, I remember this fight. During this fight, I almost thought that Neuvillette wouldn't be able to do damage to it, but but he was, and yeah. Is that a Tanuki? They had so many events, like per version. I feel like Star Rail, like compared to Star Rail has like 2 events, right? One in the first half, one in the second half, and then we get the bonus thing. You one-shot it? Oh my goodness. Also, yeah, the new outfits too. I see, okay. Yeah, Star Rail feels like there's only 2 events per patch, right? 2 events and then the bonus drop thingy. Okay, well, it doesn't make me want to uninstall the game, at least. I like it, it's just that, I don't know, it's not like, Yunjin finally. Is Yunjin good? Because I loved her character in the story. I just don't know if she's like good. Listen, it's okay. I still haven't finished the swim disaster stuff. I haven't had time. I'm too busy IRL. Oh, I see. Wait, normal attacks or charge? Does she also buff the charged attack? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Shanna! Guys, is it just me that is it just me or does Shenhe look a lot like Hanya? Wait, why is Changyun here? She does. 20k-ish counter. Wait, what, Yunjin? Oh, she's a counter character? Oh, that's...
氷の傀儡、お前は一体
妖魔は偽装に長けている。油断は禁物だ。
Shenhe is so pretty. She does look like she's just dancing with every single one of her moves. Reminds you of Azure Imperia Hua. She's a good support. She's like Beidou. Wait. Oh, you mean Yunjin is like Beidou, right? Because they both counter, yeah. Works well with Aya. I didn't know she had a stand. I didn't know Shenhe had a stand. That's really cool. She's a stand user. Wait, are you serious? Conveniently when Cryo needed a buff. Oh, nice!
ただの山奥に住むものだ。それよりも主の体かなり熱いようだが、体調が優れないのか。
忘れるところだった。アイスを。
Oh, okay.
神格。まさかあなたは僕の。
Oh. Oh, okay. So I wouldn't have known that without watching this trailer. That's wild. They don't tell you that in the game.
Get some help.
A3 番隊からの報告によると、振り払うことのできない暗闇が塩化の宮を覆っていると。
Yeah, why was there a meme like? Why was there a meme at the start of the trailer?
では、あなたたちは問題を解決するため。
Is that the suburb being funny?
今の塩化の宮は非常に危険です。
もし機会があるなら。
この行動は私の願いを。
Enkanomiya.
それ以上近づかないでください。
What is this place? Oh, really? That's awkward.
白人に申す鎮魂のため。
かしこみかしこみ。
かしこみを申す。どうしたわった。
Yay, Mika! Wait, they waited that long for Yae Miko to be released? That's crazy. Because she was so important in the story. That's crazy. That is Heian. I think it's Heian. It's either Jomon or Heian. Like that's a really wide time range. It's probably not Jomon. It's no, I think it's definitely like around the Heian period where people spoke like that. You pulled for Yae's weapon. Was it good though? Was it worth it? Oh, this was Shogun's this was Shogun's story quest, guys. I remember this. Oh yeah, you got her like the Shogun outfit that you guys were talking about that we'll never get. I loved it. It was really good. I like the whole like the whole redefining what eternity meant to her kind of theme. That was, I feel like that was really that really helped make up for the character development that A was lacking, because she's supposed to come off like this ignorant ruler, right? That she like ignorant and naive, but she finally starts to develop her own opinions in that story quest. Exactly. Why does she always sound like she's toying with everyone? She is! She just is. That's her state of being, just toying with everyone. Absolutely wild. A cute box noise and subtitles. I love it. Oh, okay. Little fox spirits floating around her. That's so cool. She really did carve that sacred Sakura into her own image, did she? Her ultimate is the fox in her ultimate is the same shape. Look at the small box that he isn't touching! Who subbed this? Who did the subtitles? Clee? I kind of did want Yae just because, as someone who doesn't know how to play the game, watching her just automatically attack is really funny. Wait, what in the world? Is this... Wait, is this Comic-Con? What? Albedo? Oh, wait, that makes sense. You could do like all the fan art. The comic con event! Oh my god! Venti too, oh no. Wait, this is the event he was from? Also, why am I referring to him as the boba guy from... Oh my goodness, you guys, this is your fault. He's just the boba guy now! With Auto Apocalypse's voice. Oh, that sounds like Dainsliff. It's to the Kenjiro.
双眼共演に来たヒルチャールたちは中に入ったらもう出てくることがないらしい。恐怖のあまり仕事に手がつかなくなってるんだ。
やっぱり双眼共演の下ってアビス教団と何かしら関係があるのか。
Welcome back! You came back just in time for Dainsliff to speak.
空中に浮かんでるし。
Wait, why is he not speaking anymore? Dainsliff?
ここには奇妙な力がいくつ。
Yeah, there we go.
今この瞬間、アビスの目に映っている可能性。
Disappointed that he was mid? Oh. Aw. I'm still gonna pull for him. The boba guy?
雑談は終わりだ。構えろ。
No spoilers about Nanami. No spoilers about Nanami, please. I don't know if everyone's watched Jujutsu Kaisen. No spoilers. Shh. Well, here's his trailer. Do we finally find out where he gets... Where does he get his boba from?
天領奉行の大半が祭りへ動員されている今、そう見計らったのは褒めてあげましょう。しかし、随分と人が少ない。
So sus!
うちの大使はシャブ業と協力の相談をして
From his code!
一つ忠告いたします。
He just magically... That coat just magically produces boba. Like, I like how his outfit feels, his outfit feels like they combined, Eastern and Western, clothing. So, like, he still has that, like, he has, like those slacks. Like, the slacks make him, give him, like, the Auto Apocalypse vibe. A couple sleeves! So, I've worn, like, a kimono before, and there is like, you know that long part, right? There's like space in there to hold stuff. I would keep my phone in there.
Boss-sama, ご縁が手薄になってしまい申し訳ございません。終末版は四角のようなサジから身を守るものではありません。サジ？それで状況は？作戦は順調です。
Oh, they have good synergy?
天守閣付近へ潜入しました。僭越ながら。
Wait, is that?
これほどの危険を冒すなど、ボス様らしくないかと。何？妹に少し手を貸したまでです。
I love his animations though. It's a shame that they didn't show him just taking out boba on the trail in. That would have been super funny.
点数を辞任することになって。
わしがエランと知り合ったばかりの頃、彼女はまだとても若かった。だがあの頃から彼女はとても力強い雰囲気。
PS5 was 20. Oh yeah, that's a yeah.
つかめない性格だった。
There hasn't been a newer one since then, huh? Wait, is this? Oh, I just did this week. Yeah, I just did this quest this week. This was the one where you guys tried to troll me into thinking that Xiao would die. Thanks, guys. It was mostly chaos, but thanks, guys.
ここでは私たちの想像を絶するような事態が起きているのかもしれない。君たちも気をつけてちょうだい。あとは私に任せて。
Is this a release? Oh yeah, it is.
捕まえた。
I need more axe. Yeah, it was chaos.
渚のリン、しっかり立ってな。嫌い、発情。
I mean, like, I guess the events were spoilers that, you know, Xiao survives. So, I wasn't worried, but also, you guys, seriously. Oh, I remember this puzzle too.
何か妙だ。この秘境は異常だ。お前たち、一刻も早くこの場から去れ。
The quest was interesting, yeah. It was really sad too. I cried during the Bosacious cutscene. Perilous Trail? Wait, what is this? Some kind of event? Is this a... Oh, this looks like some kind of combat event. Oh, it's another, and they gave us another rhythm game too. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, we could make our own? Wait, that's crazy. Was that making your own rhythm game? That's crazy. Rhythm game. What is this? Huh? Oh boy, the chasm. Oh, I guess... Oh, they did... I guess they released both the chasm and the chasm extra story together. That makes sense. Oh, unless this is some kind of event. You made one that your friends failed? Oh no! What is that? What? My crying shogun! What? Oh my goodness.
最近外は物騒ですよ。雨の日を狙ってくる悪党もいるそうで。雨は助けを呼ぶ声をかき消し、争いの痕跡も洗い流してしまうとか。
Yellen's trailer? It sounds like a film noir. Have you ever watched any of the film noir genre? That's what the music sounds like to me, like the piano and the violin and stuff. She just appears. I don't hear... Now that I think about it, I don't hear jazz in this game a lot. So it's very interesting that they chose that for her theme song. Chose that genre. Like that. She's so cool. Wait, yeah. I remember doing her trial, like way back when I started the game. I think it was during her rerun. Was she on the banner with Nikita or Yai? It was like one of those rerun banners. A diva film actress, yeah. And the coat too, like the really fancy coat that hangs off of her shoulders like a cape. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like she's in a fantasy game. It feels like she's in like some kind of detective story or like and the nature of her work, is she like some kind of secret agent? A banner with Hu Tao in 3.4. Oh. I don't. When did I start playing this game? I remember doing her character trial at some point. And I was like, this is a cool character, but I know nothing about them. She just thinks, oh my god! Girl boss, let's go! Oh, it's that again. I want this picture to put as an emote. Wait, guys, can you guys find this picture so I can add it as an emote in the Discord? Cookie Shinobu? Wait.
綿棒をつけているのは知り合いにバレたくないからだ。私は久喜忍、荒滝派の2番手だ。業務開拓や仲間の関係維持が。
Spoiling. No spoilers, please.
それ以外にも。
I mean, I guess some of these trailers might be spoilers because I've skipped a lot of stuff. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I'll add it as I'm gonna add that as an emote for you guys. The destruction character that we never expected to be a destruction character. I didn't realize she was a destruction character until like I tried her out and then I was like, wait, is she losing HP? Yeah, like technically speaking, you guys were all spoiled before the patch even hit because they're trailers. If you guys watch these trailers, like if you guys watched these trailers before you played the game, right? You guys all got spoilers. If we're considering them to be spoilers. But there is a lot of stuff that I like skipped, which I'm realizing after watching these. It's like, I don't know if I'll ever be able to catch up then. Like I can catch up with the main story, but Shikano and Hazel. Is he like the budget aura? What in the world? Whoa, 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 wait a minute. What is this? That's cool. Fischl got a... Fischl... A juvenile role-playing game? Wait a minute! Every time... oh my god, is that... Wait. 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 That voice actress, that's freaking... Isn't that freaking Fujiwara Chica? I thought I heard Fujiwara Chica for a moment. Wait a minute. I remember seeing a video of someone made like this you know the 20th Century Fox opening, right? Someone made a version of it, but it's just Chica. It's just a bunch of Chica noises that they put together. It's similar to like the Novelette video that I sent with him singing Renai Circulation, but it's just Novelette voice lines. Did you guys watch that, by the way? I don't know if there are spoilers later on in it, so I didn't watch the whole thing. But at the start, it was just Novelette voice lines to the sound of Renai Circulation. Yeah, we have the whole cast of Kaguya-sama. Wait, who voices Shirogane again? I don't know if they're in this game. I don't know if they're in Genshin. Because Shirogane is in Star Rail, right? He's Japard. Oh, did Luke got an outfit? Wait, what? Official got an outfit. What's the emo boy again? The emo boy? There are a lot of emo boys.
浮気調査にペット探し探偵所の案件はいつもこんな感じで戦闘やお使い物探しみたいな仕事はしないけどね
He's a detective?
逃げようとする犯人を優れた頭脳で捕まえるそれが探偵の仕事だ手がかりをつなげて真犯人に迫り自らの手で
Ishigami?
最後の一かけらをはめ込む
Ishigami or something, right? Ishigami Yu? I think I got his last name wrong. It was Ishigami, yeah. How many How many are there? How many are there, Heineck? We have to find them all now. I only know about the one with the with Renai Circulation, so you'll have to find the other ones for me. So here's the problem with Hazel, guys. Now that we have Risley, I wasn't very interested. I think I would have liked, I would have been interested in Hazel more if it wasn't for literal Kujo Jotaro. Alright, let's see. We're finally on Sumeru.
その後、賢者たちが新しい宗師様を見つけてスメールに迎え入れたんだって。家臣短日はクラクサナリデビ様の誕生日で、ニーローは家臣の舞を披露するの。家臣様。
Kashin. Oh, it's in Japanese. It's literally the flower goddess festival. Kashin, as in like Ka as in flower and Shin as in god. Okay, yeah. There are 5 different variations that were actually okay. You have to share that then. Find all of them for me.
楽しみにしててね。見習いレンジャーこれ参上。飛べ。頼むよこれアンバ
地域は数千年もの間スメールに存在している。この世界の深いところから生まれるんだ。僕たちレンジャーはおそらく長い間地域に立ち向かわないといけないだろうね。
Withering. Oh, Tinari. That's how they write it. It's literally just Tinari. 3 syllables in Japanese.
アーカーシャ端末ってやつだよ。教練員がマハールッカ・デバータ様が残した遺産を利用して作ったツールでね。
端末を起動すれば誰もがアーカーシャとつながることができる。
That is such a lie now that I see that again. Yeah, everyone can access anything. Yep, sure. Sure, guys.
それを使えば神の知恵が手に入るそうだ。ある人のところに行ってほしい。旅商人だ。
いかがです？お客様は
何
何が欲しいのかしら。よいしょ。腕の見せ所ですの。どうやら外には秘密があってそれが意図的に隠されてるみたいだな。
これで俺たちはついに自分たちの神を迎えられるに違いない。その日が来れば全部蹴りをつけるからね。
今の見てたんだね。大賢者に公園を止められちゃった。彼らにとってクラクサナリデビ様の誕生はマハールッカ・デバータ様が本当に制御されたことの証明でもある。
この知恵と理性の国でこんなにも薄っぺらく意味のないものを追い求めるなど恥を知らんのか。
この装置地脈を抽出し続けてる。
どうやら彼は神の缶詰知識を使ったらしい。
家臣探査でせいぜい神の生誕を祝うがいい。
おい、どうしたんだよ。
全ての真実と真理を求める学者たちのために。
That sage sounds so evil in Japanese, like the evil old man. Maybe it's just now that we know the sages are enemies, it's like, yeah, this guy is awful.
さすがに危険すぎるわ。みんなをそういうのに巻き込みたくないの。もう無意に過ごせるほど家臣探査を繰り返す猶予はないの。
Never liked sages.
それとも現実とは向き合いたくないか。
世界私を触れますよ。
Wait. Oh, is this like a... Oh, it's another one of those plant things with like the elemental shield. Wait, what? I like Sumeru's music. I like Sumeru's music. I called it. Sumeru is going to be like Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, they literally... Is Sumeru when they released this silly card game? Because there were a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh references. like when I tried out the card game, the first thing I noticed was all the Yu-Gi-Oh references. Wait, this looks familiar. Why does that look familiar? Was I playing when they maybe did a rerun of that? Or like a part 2 of it? it's Cole's character demo!
見習いレンジャーコレイ参上。森を旅するお前の安全を保証する。やっとこの決め台詞を言える時が来た。私読み間違えてないよな。
Hey, music sounds so silly. You doing all your games there? Oh, right, daily resets in like 2 hours, isn't it?
生きるか死ぬかの分かり
Yeah.
になっても、奴らの力なんかに頼る必要はもうない。頼むよこれアンバー。踊ろう。そのお前たちもアンバーのことは知ってるだろ。
That was cute. Poor Cole, I feel like she has a really rough time because of everything going on with her. Do I have time for Act 5? I might be up until 3 a.m., but I should be able to finish it, right? Right now it's 11 p.m.
綺麗なキノコお嬢さんだ。
雨季が来ると水甘竹は急速に繁殖する。こいつらみたいにね。とはいえちょっと数が多すぎじゃない？
What is that? Tinari. That's... That's not how I expected it to be pronounced in Japanese, after hearing it pronounced in English.
キノコンがこんなに攻撃的だなんて新発見。個体差？それとも雨のせいで落ち着かないのかな。研究してる場合じゃないみたい。試練満員だよ。
How does this character work? Like, I'm starting to understand how the characters work less and less if I haven't seen them actually in game. Just based on the trailers.
幻覚だったんだ。ほのかな苦味で独特の香りを漂わせる。強い毒はないが。 環境認知に変化をきたす。次のウリン生物図鑑に
something like that. Yeah, that's right. Dendro charged attack. Oh, it's charged attacks. Okay. Oh boy, Dory.
よろずやドリーショップ。なんでも売っていて、本物だけを取り
Oh boy, more silly theme songs.
はいかがでしょう。打順を見たい。十分なモラさえ払えば少年院とやり合おうとも大した問題にはなりませんの。
This is so silly. Wait, she just sits on that little slime thingy. Whee! Magic lamp? Oh, that's... So it's like a genie. Get it, get it! She sounds like such a gremlin in Japanese too. Like she sounded a little bit gremlin-y in English, but in Japanese, she is a gremlin, and I love it. She is such a gremlin.
小さい頃はここを通るたびにあんたと同じ疑問を抱いてたよ。
No, not what? She does not sound like me.
壁で防げるもんなのか。大人になってから分かったんだ。防災壁は風車だけじゃなくて、私たちみたいなものも阻んでるってことに。
It's a Jin, yeah.
俺たちはずっとこの日を待ってたんだ。だが今、運命は教令員に対
Genie is like the how Westerners say it. So sometimes I say it that way too. But yeah, it's a Jin. In in like the traditional myth, 1001 Nights, right?
大切なものを守るには盾だけでは足りません。だから槍を手に取りました。
Wait, Candace is a polearm character? He's a polearm with a shield. Oh, that's interesting.
いらっしゃい。我らの祝福あれ。
アール村を裏切ったのか。この件の調査が完全に終わるまでは軽率な行動を取りな。お前たちを守れないだろう。
Seno. In Japanese, it's Seno. Seno. But in English, it's Sino.
この身で残照を粛清する。
悔しいなら声を揃えてちゃんと言わなきゃ。
Wait, Nilo didn't get released until it was so random to be a 5-star. Is she good? Wait, is she good? Guys, is she good? Her animations are so pretty. Wait.
スカーレット・キングが没してから砂漠の民はいい暮らしができていない。
A masochist, that's it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Explain yourselves. Oh, in Japanese, they just call him the Scarlet King. That's really funny. Her damage scales off of making dendro cores explode. A destruction disguised as a harmony! Wait! She's a destruction character! She's niche. Her animations are so pretty though.
実験は成功だ。人々は今にも自らの情熱を抑えきれなくなりそうだ。
Oh, it's this scene. Yeah, this was like Act 3.
恐れずとも痛みはほんの一瞬だ。君たちの時代は。
Now that I look at it, yeah, that's like a huge mecha, isn't it? Hey guys, they made Scaramouche get in the robot. They made the volunteer get in the robot! It's an Evangelion reference! I didn't notice that the first time! That's hilarious! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, are we on? This is 3.1, okay. They really like Evangelion. Sound like a bratty spoiled child with the power of a god. Oh wait, yeah, that's about right.
南風は心地よく、北風はたける。共に杯を掲げよう。風神に感謝を。
What, the event at the very end? That was an event? Oh. Oh, I saw that. Why am the best? Wait, what?
夜の砂漠は過酷ですから。
Oh, okay. I have no idea. They'll probably show it later, right? In a later trailer. We're almost at 3.2.
いらっしゃい。その程度なの？大切なものを守るには盾だけでは足りません。だから槍を手に取りました。この祈りを聞きなさい。
I'm surprised that she's Hydro. Her color scheme fits Hydro. But I wasn't expecting her character. I wasn't expecting her character to be Hydro. Oh boy, Sino! Sino! Sino? Seno?
それでも新たな命が生まれる。生と死は輪転し、報いだけは収まることを知らない。善悪の均衡が破られし時、審判は期日通りに訪れる。誰も逃れられはしない。
Seno was actually a lot of fun when I tried him. This boy is short. Oh. I just noticed that Seno doesn't wear shoes. Why? Why does he not wear shoes? Wait. He lives in the desert? I mean, that's not a reason to not wear shoes. Okay, I admit that having sand in your shoes is very annoying, but oh yeah, I'm so what YouTube? Wait, yes, I'm still watching. What are you doing, YouTube? It's course of traffic gets everywhere. Well, having a lack of clothing is definitely an advantage. It's hot out there. Oh.
慌てないで。目を閉じて。落ち着こう。星々に照らされるオアシスを思い浮かべてみて。自分がゼリーのように透き通った水の一部になったところをイメージするの。世界は人を知らんぷりして一瞬も止まってはくれない。でも踊り子は
Wait, really?
に舞って大勢が注目を
Why?
いくよ。
I don't see any reason to hate her. Oh! Well, that's not their fault. That's not the character's fault either. That's...
大きな歓声になる。観客を夢中にさせたいなら一番激しい水の花を咲かせなくっちゃ。波の花と共に舞いを。
It's a good thing I never unlocked her character story then. Only took a whole year. You know, Starville from the very start has never had that issue. It's never been like, oh, can't talk to this character. Okay. I think the next one, are we on 3.2 yet? Are we on the 3.2 trailer yet? I kind of want to get back to the story. Guys, I want to know what happens in the story. Yeah, here we go, 3.2.
暗草なりデビの救出にも成功し、スメールを変えられた。ん？今。
Wait, guys, should I pause for a moment? Should I watch this now or should I continue the story and then watch this afterwards? Oh, okay, watch it? Okay.
何か通り過ぎたような。
博士がスメールから離れたことは、私たちにとっても、あいつにとってもいいことかもな。
Welcome back.
本当に不思議な感覚だわ。自分の体でカゴから出ると、こんな気持ちになるのね。
Mahina! I remember someone described this as aggressive hopscotch and I can't stop seeing that. Who was that? Which one of you was that? He called this aggressive hopscotch. Oh, okay.
でも今はこんな感覚に酔いしれている場合ではなかったわね。今から逃げても遅いかな。
Reina.
邪魔しないで。呼びかけに応える星たちよ。
You would continue the story? Oh, well, awkward.
幸いまだ少し時間が残っている。すべてを片付ける余裕ができた。
Awkward.
あらら。これで終わりだと思っちゃった？
待って。違う。そんなの違うわ。
それは世界樹によって隠された世界全体に関する真実の秘密。
完全に神になった
知恵を司るか。
Oh, whoa, that looks out of place. Wow, it is a giant robot. Get in the robot! What the? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight this thing, right? Oh no. I hope I'm not going to be too tired and like get wrecked.
本当にやるつもりか？あいつらのためにこんなリスクを冒すなど。
正直に言うと、ちょっとだけ怖い気持ちがあるの。
What the?
クラクサナリデビ様のために私やってみたい。
アルハイゼンの計画は俺が思っている以上に過激だ。
野郎ども、エルマイトル団がどれほど手強いか思い知らせてやれ。
アザール、君はこのスネールを裏切り神に背いたものだろう。
神を作る。
It's the biggest thing we've seen in all of Genshin so far. Oh dear. Oh, I'm scared, guys. Did he just spirit bomb? That looked like a big purple spirit bomb. Okay. Okay, everyone. We're on trailer number 56. This is Layla's character demo. Let me write that in Discord so that I don't forget. Oh, I think I spilled something on my keyboard again. Ugh. One second. I think I spilled something on my keyboard again. I'll be right back.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I think I dropped some gravy on my keyboard. My key was there was literally like a little sticky spot on the C key, so I had to like take it out and wash it off in the sink. Hi. Majin doesn't mean no. It. Hi, Chris. Majin. I think that's weird because
Water
I don't know
comes
which
in
ma
many
it is,
flavors to
right?
the discerning palate.
Marioku,
Mondstadt's water is
which is
crisp
magic.
and
I think it's
pure,
that ma.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
I think.
Inazuma,
I don't know.
the
I don't
water
know how it's
possesses a
written.
depth
That's
of
why.
flavor unlike
If I knew how it was, if I knew the kanji for it,
water, meanwhile, has a rich
because the
and
ma and
complex
Marioku, right? I think it's used in a lot of different words. Like for, and like some of them aren't that. Yeah. Yeah, it should be the same margin as in like Dragon Ball. Like the same usage as in Dragon Ball, I think. Yeah, that ma is
Melusines
that
are
ma means
beautiful
magic.
creatures.
Yep.
They are the pride of
No,
Fontaine.
that ma
Be
refers
sure
refers to
befriend
magic.
and cause them no harm.
An evil spirit? So yeah, that's the other usage because you know the word mazoku, right? It means demon. Yeah, that's it's so weird, right? But if you also think about it, aren't all the archons are named after demons from the Lesser Key of Solomon, right? Morax, Barbados. What was A again? Yeah, from the Ars Goetia. Yep. What was A's archon name again? Was it Beelzebub and a ball? Yep. I don't know what. Yeah, and even like remember the no, wait, what was I saying? No, we don't know what Nahida's name is yet, right? We don't. They haven't mentioned it. I was like trying to say, do I remember what Nahida's was? I don't think so. Because I don't think they've mentioned it yet. Yep. Yeah, so in that sense, with respect to that lore, Majin makes sense when we're talking about wait till I find out why. Is it significant? Well, anyway, I want to continue the story. I want to see if I can finish this. Leave the village chief's house. Where's the exit? I will. I don't remember like the Ars Goetia very well. like I don't remember what each of the demons represents. For example, I know them, I can recognize them by name. I can recognize, oh, that's one of them, but I can't recognize what they are or what they represent. Oops, let me grab my Desert Raiders, Dark Sun Passes, King Dasher, and the Three Magi. Perfect. You can Google that. You can Google that. There are summaries. There's some pretty good summaries online that you can look for. It's not something I've studied a lot, so I can't tell you off the top of my head. I simply don't remember. Awkward, yeah.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
All right, let's talk to Candace.
Water is crisp and pure, while water from Leo
We're gonna finish this, guys!
Candace, we're here!
Guys, we're going to finish this story if it will be the last thing I do tonight, probably.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's do it!
Show us to pour some more water. This is going to be a long ride, everyone.
Wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Oh, Candace doesn't want us to get hurt. Sure, I'll try not to. Oh boy. Oh, surely, yeah, we never get into any reckless situations. Of course not. There's no way.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
We can start
Very
now.
well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally works out a detailed plan.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
Every
It's
single
worth a
one.
try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Okay.
Candace is Candace has like huge mom energy right now. She's like, guys, make sure you stay safe. Make sure you have, make sure you make sure you eat regularly and sleep well and yada yada. Yes, mom. I know.
And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next Inyagarab day. I forgot how they pronounce that.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Yagnorabha, yeah. I think so.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
The JN is pronounced with a hint of G. I got the first half. Okay. Yeah, it's difficult to pronounce, yeah. Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck.
Yeah.
With
Okay, so I got
everything.
that first part right.
I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Okay, meet up with Alhaitham. What's the plan, by the way? They just like kind of skipped through the whole meeting. It was like, yeah, we agree on something. We have an idea. Are you sure this is gonna work? I don't know.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Oh, Rakuman is. Wait. Wait, is
Have you finished saying
Rakuman going
your
to join
goodbyes?
us?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Nagarba. Oh, I understand and accept, yeah. Okay.
Should we be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't
Nagarba?
we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that
It is
case,
a strange
Candace
word.
will cuddle you
I've
to your
never
heart's
studied
content
Hindi,
while
so
I
this is
continue
very
to
interesting
remind
to
you of the
me.
seriousness of our
Okay.
situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Did he just
remembers when those mercenaries
sneakily throw a jab at?
a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Oh yeah, I remember. We
have a
just
good
did that.
memory.
We just did
Forbidden
that like a
knowledge
few
has the
minutes
power
ago.
to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim
Yeah,
to
I
the
arrived at that
corrupting
conclusion when I
qualities of
saw the
forbidden knowledge.
cutscene and everyone was
But
like
the
clutching their
academia
heads
has
in
always
pain.
held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
So
Come to
Haitham
think of
reached
it,
the same conclusion that
perhaps
I
the
did.
academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Oh yeah, it's definitely possible.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the
Oh, I
pollution
did
from
not think of
forbidden
that though.
knowledge.
That's oh.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata.
You mean, It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Yep, that's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Alright, no distractions, everyone. No distractions, we're going straight to our destination. I want to find out what happens in this story. I do need a few seconds, so I need a cough drop.
Here is some sort of
There we go.
assassination attempt.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Under what?
Devices for can knowledge extraction?
Oh, hi, then what are you doing?
Look here.
Huh? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy.
It was
and according
me.
to the plan we just came up with. Traveler,
Oh my goodness.
I want you to record something into this capsule.
What?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do. What I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
What? What is this guy cooking?
Record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
What is this guy cooking?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Copium! I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't understand the purpose of the recording, you follow Alhaitham's instructions.
Is your head
Fascinating experience. No, I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
What was written on that paper? What did we just read out?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
What is this guy cooking?
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
What? Oh, also, let's go grab that chest real quick. That shouldn't take long, right? It's just a bunch of Fatui. Like, come on. They can't be that strong. Hello, everyone. Oh, whoops, wrong character. No good artifacts? Oh, no. Ow.
Solidify.
You want artifact farming?
Let the mighty be humbled.
I feel like it's really hard. Artifacts are really, really hard to get. And I'm also really bad at telling what's good and what's bad. Like, I'm always worried that I've accidentally discarded really good relics, for example, in Star Rail.
Rise.
I am building Diluc also. Why did you have to put it like that? That makes it, you make it sound like I'm down bad or something.
I will have order.
Your old Diluc build?
Over here.
What do I build on Diluc? It's just, he's just a normal DPS, right? I build attack and crit.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Alright, enough distraction. Let's go to Caravan Rebot. Yeah, I remember looking at it before. It was the one where he gets like a ponytail, right?
I find that...
I remember checking it out before. Yeah. He has like a ponytail and then he gets like a... He has like a super cool black bird. A best skin in Genshin. and like the chains on his hands, yeah. It is such a cool outfit. Compared to like... I mean, like his regular outfit's also pretty cool. I see like the similar, it's a similar design philosophy. Darn it. I keep pressing the trigger to, Yeah, the bird is different though. I remember the bird was different. You got tired of his emo look. Oh my goodness. I want to see the bird again. Oh, I can hide the UI. Awesome. Oh no, maybe it wasn't the bird that was different. The letter is different, yeah. That is a cool animation. Does he have like... Characters only have 2 idle animations, right? Or am I wrong about that? But yeah, I remember like...
Bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Yeah, so they changed that bird idle animation.
Agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you
so it's
already
his
know
fault.
We're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Oh wow, Chi-Chi. Okay, so under the guise of prisoners, right?
How can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
If there's no other way I can help, I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his
Sino,
comrades.
on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Alright, here we
The
go.
guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're so much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia?
You're so much more friendly to us, right?
Mahamatra.
Cute Sino.
What if that guard doesn't know?
He didn't even smile now. He gave like the most curt response possible.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Oh, so we get
Second,
parts of this
is a
meeting
crucial
drip
moment
fed
for
to
the
us.
Academia's God creation
It seems.
plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral
This is
logic
going a
and
little over
predict
my
the
head,
actions
sorry,
of those who fit an existing logic model.
Basically, it's
However,
AI,
at
right?
the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies,
Oh no, right,
can
AI
everyone truly
taking
be
over
considered
everything.
logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so?
Okay.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Whew. I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I don't know. I'm confident that we can do
Just
this.
remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembargo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you
Have
too.
you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation.
Dying
so
of
course
cringe.
you will have our full cooperation.
Did you see like how her eyes moved too? They like
Always
moved it
long to go
in
on a
and
mission
out
with
like
someone
what?
as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
A guard immediately brings over a map. Sino circles
In
the
2
location
days,
of the operation
we will
on it.
engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Okay, 2 days later. Whee!
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Oh, all the way out here? Okay. no, wait. Hold on. Don't tell me I got lost. Wait, hold on. Maybe this wasn't a great, maybe this wasn't a great, place to teleport to.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I
Being
remember.
my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
They really don't suspect anything. This is great.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Hyperplume? For Sino? Really?
Settle down.
It's just water. I'm trying to... How do you go easy on them with the billet?
Solidify. Found your head.
It's over.
Oh, his damage scales off of elemental mastery?
We have
Oh,
subdued
I
them.
see.
The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries.
I'm
and related
slowly like
personnel in
learning
the
about
area
all
have
the
been
characters.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
Wait, really?
King
Oh no.
Genshin will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
The guards escort a furious-looking Rahman and the others away.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
You find a safe place free of potential eavesdroppers and begin your conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Rahman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru
Hi,
City
Jay.
safely.
Thank you, Sino.
You're the reason
Sino. Sino. Two different pronunciations.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too,
I
but
have a very
also
close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side.
thank you for the hydrate and the
He knows I
Padoru.
won't
Oh
make
my
jokes
goodness, a
about things like
Padoru?
If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. 走れそりよ風のように月見原をしずれしずれ Thank you for the double redeem, Chi-Chi. Yeah, this is a long stream, isn't it?
Silence!
Okay. Next, we have to meet up with Dia and talk to Tainari. Tinari. Oh no, the double pronunciation is going to mess me up.
Dia, we're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I think she was joking, guys.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, this situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
So guys, we're going to need a massive crate of apples, right?
Ooh, it really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Is she trying to riz me?
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, Dia.
I'm looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
That letter looks a
Many
bit
kinds of
strange,
smiles,
Chi-Chi.
but only a truly
I don't
joyous
know.
one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Pardis DI was all the way over here. Okay.
He's over there. Let's go
Traveler. Paimon. And you are?
Long time no
Hey there.
see.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tinari, we want to ask you about something.
Something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to
Thank
tell
goodness.
me everything that's happened.
I knew
Sino's
he'd
name
come
really does work
before
wonders.
us. Yeah,
You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What's he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally
I don't trust this
supervise her
guy
treatment
as far as I
and
can
see
throw
to
him.
her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
Did I read the? No, I haven't. I didn't even.
Risky, and
I knew there was a manga, but I thought.
Unknown. As the person responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him,
is it better now?
I realized that just
Did that
like
fix
many
it?
other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but
Is it
more
working?
that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Awkward. Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the
Awkward.
topic.
I should go read that manga
Still,
then.
his reaction really concerned me.
I can read it tomorrow. That'll be fine, right? I didn't realize that the manga had extra stuff.
I see, I see.
I thought they
Of
stopped
course,
doing
your
that,
opinion makes
you know,
perfect
like
sense.
after Honkai Impact. Because I never
You're still
even heard
young,
of
but
anything for
already
like
quite stubborn.
Star Rail
I
either.
must
Like
say,
they don't have
you are
anything
not
for
like
Star
what
Rail,
I had
right?
expected.
Extra stuff.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Kale story? Oh, I see.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Wasn't Kale?
He asked
Kale
the
was
question,
treated by
yet
the
didn't care for my
Fatui
answer.
for Eleazar,
Perhaps
right?
I'm
They
nothing
mentioned
but a
that in
talking
the
rock
game.
in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can
So I'm
sense that
guessing
he's
like
always looked
he
down on
probably
others.
wants Hypatia to experiment on her, which is awful. So absolutely not. We absolutely will not give anyone over to him. I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumer.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tainari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master
I
will
see,
occasionally
okay,
leave
yeah,
a few
I'll,
dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would, like me, someone already working at the Academia.
Yeah,
to
I could spend some
investigate
time
this
reading
matter.
it tomorrow.
Right?
It's on the
I'd like to ask
Hoyostan's
you to do that for
site,
me.
right?
If you can
Can I
keep
find it
yourself
there?
safe, please withdraw immediately.
Or
at the
is there
first
like
hint
an
of
official
danger.
site where I can
I
read
can
the
do
manga?
that,
You can put it in
but I
the
have a feeling
Genshin.
it won't be that simple.
If there's an official site,
The
you can put it in the
Academia has been
Genshin
working
chat
on a
in
big
Discord.
project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself
The
from
official site,
situation
okay.
once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance.
They really are best friends.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Priestess?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
So we'll play it by ear.
Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Where are we going? We're just following the path.
We can stop here.
Okay,
I think
awesome,
I know
thank
where
you.
The doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Oh. Wait a minute. Above or below? Oh, I see it. This game really loves doing that. I'll just be like casually walking down and then the noise will pop up and it's like, oh, it's an Oculus. Okay, Port Ormos. Oh, I see two very suspicious looking guys.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Paimon, you're too loud!
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that... That can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
I hope they don't notice me. Oh, I see him.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer.
I
and
know,
find a
right?
place to hide so we can observe him.
Boy, Obo's music is amazing. Where do we go? Oh my goodness, there are... What if we took a more roundabout approach? Let's try. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I see where we're supposed to go. Never mind, I'm dumb. Oopsies. I really need a cardboard box for situations like this.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what's the matter?
He saw us.
He just waves to us like, what? Ah!
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the
I'm
balladeer.
afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Teleport time. No, teleport. Teleport.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to
Oh boy.
unnecessary trouble.
Research, right?
Well,
yeah.
You only have your
Research.
harbinger
It's
to
always
blame.
for
He knows nothing about
research
keeping a low
purposes.
profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up!
This is so silly. They can't do anything to me. Whee!
Silence!
I'm not even using my ultimate. I don't feel like it. Can I get rid of this shield? There we go.
Stabilize!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been
Okay,
someone's
fine.
lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
I wasn't expecting 3 waves, but... Oh, there you are. Hello.
Solidify!
We're not getting anywhere.
Kainari's weapon hasn't gotten a rerun longer than you.
Please go to
Wow,
Hypatia.
wait, really?
We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like
Wait,
anyone's broken
Tainari,
in.
Does Tainari get reruns, or... She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Oh, she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine, she's sound asleep.
That's good.
Oh, he's a standard character. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So, you think this is over?
Oh crap. Hello. That voice. The balladeer?
The balladeer is here?
Surprise rerun!
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him, so he's a spirit, a ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Oh, uh-oh.
Don't you
Did you get
remember?
a surprise
I
Tainari
already
instead of
saw
Nahida?
you the first time you came to Party's DI.
Oh,
and made
no.
contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to her?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect
What?
with
This
consciousness
arrogant little...
with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right?
Guys, it's like, guys, my Nahida
I
looks
know
a
you
little
must
bit
be
tall for
curious.
some reason. What's
I might
going
as well
on?
tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Paimon, please stay quiet for
My
now.
deification is nearly complete.
Cut
All
that
that's
off on
left now
purpose.
are just some final details. Do you understand? Even
Wrong
if you
bow
manage to
user,
rescue
oh
Lesser
no.
Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we
Scholars
thought.
consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, then I want to ask you a
Yes.
question.
What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with the divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new greater Lord Ukadavata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a
What's
friend
this
who
sassy
actually
lost
cares.
child?
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god.
Less sassy, more emo.
My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
What is this emo lost child doing
Just
here?
think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Big green ears,
It'll be for your
oh
own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're
She's going
doubting me
crazy,
again?
yeah.
No matter.
Paimon, just for
Soon,
now.
You'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
This is social media. Oh no. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to
Maybe
hurt
one
my
day they'll
devout
add a
follower?
social media function to the Akasha. It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Does that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
It's because he has that much negative credit because he didn't do the fandango for us. That look on your face, what are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Uh-oh.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the balladeer?
The person Paimon couldn't see was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Yikes!
Where is the storm
Reminds you of Gilgamesh? Oh no. It can't be. The balladeer is using the gnosis to change weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger!
Oh my god, Chi-Chi! Oh, look, shiny stuff. Okay, where are they?
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Tainari and Dea are over there.
What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim,
Ah,
the thunder
flashbang.
suddenly became extremely strange.
Yeah, I know,
Lightning
right?
started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound, I'm really sorry.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey,
oh my
didn't I
goodness.
tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand.
Not
my
even close?
condition.
Oh, I have a feeling, yeah.
The wound is not fatal.
We're still
I'll
setting
be
up
all
for
right.
a grand encounter, right?
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
No, they always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You recount everything from from meeting the doctor at Port Ormuz to your encounter with the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
That's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the
Oh my
doctor really did have
goodness.
some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor's targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really
Have you
sure.
noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would.
Wait, there are
Having
two
the
prologues
doctor
after that.
benefits him as
Wait,
well as us.
uh-oh.
In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
The Grand Bazaar?
Let's
Wait.
continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
They're really having us run around everywhere. Is it safe? It's probably safe to go back to Sumeru City now, right? It's probably safe. Probably. Last time we were there, we got chased out by a group of adoring fans, quote unquote. Wait until the agreed time.
We should move out.
Oh, okay. Let's teleport there and then change the time. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Almost 7 hours. We're probably going to go to 8 or 9, honestly. If this story quest is as long as you guys say it is, it's probably going to be 8 or 9 hours. Oh, it's a item.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very
Right
effective.
under their noses.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
How can I tell it?
Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Mr. Practical here.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So
He
what?
has a comeback
The scribe
for
is responsible
everything.
for recording
This
meetings,
guy.
not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
This guy.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good.
Oh no,
Seems really
she's too
interesting.
perceptive.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you?
Wait, what?
You also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Uh-oh. Alhaitam tells Neela of the plan on Nyagurba Day. She's shocked at first, but...
I can't believe my ears. It's really the bravest and most
Oh hey guys, let's just add this person to my team!
I've ever met.
Oh, I ran out of water. Awkward.
Right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened until now, and our actions will be bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
That's right, so... just get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's
What?
rest before an operation.
24K blue? Wait,
and failure.
excuse me?
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Victory Road? They seriously did not name the achievement that. Are you serious? Smuggle the Eremites into Sumeru and finish the preparations. They called the achievement Victory Road. Why? Oh, another wait. Whoop. I mean, Bloom is AoE, right? It's an explosion. I've seen the Dendro cores explode before.
We can finally put our plan into action! Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him!
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are!
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case. I want to confirm
Our
everything
target
again.
is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Oh, that's crazy.
How
wow.
to get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon keeps Alright, I'll hate them if things go
Oh my goodness, this is so silly. Okay, well, we're just go through the front door. What is that headset for? Is it ever explained? We literally walked to the front door! Oh, good night, Arctic. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's really late for like both of us. Good night, Arctic.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
This isn't looking good.
Outside
We're
guests.
noticed.
How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Interdarshan debate.
He sounds so whiny!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Oh, this guy's
Sages
situation. This guy.
Search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but
only 3rd place. Disappointed Asian. I got Chi-Chi. I got 3rd place so many times.
Yes, you've
Nobody
proven yourself
remembers
as the
3rd
top
place,
student in
honestly.
Haravatat. I
Like
surmise
I would
you've
get,
arrived at the
I
correct
usually
conclusion.
got like somewhere between
As I
3rd or 5th
expected.
place on exams and
Please,
stuff. Nobody
forgive me.
remembers.
I wasn't
Everyone
thinking
remembers
clearly
1st
just now.
place, and everyone
Thank you for getting
remembers
me back on
last
track.
place. For of course very opposite
It's
reasons,
nothing.
but
We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
unbelievable.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Unbelievable.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Literally,
It would
are you
be problematic if we
questioning
missed
my
our window of
intelligence?
opportunity. Let's go.
Oh my god. You were intentionally getting low grades? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I couldn't do that because there was a university that I needed to get into. So unfortunately, that's not something I could have done.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat.
Nobody
especially
sees it
since it's
coming.
Negarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Nobody sees it coming. You got low grades all year, and then all of a sudden, you look like a genius. It's perfect.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
What's the sassy old...
Sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
No, we're just going to get invited right in. That works. That works, right? What's the plan here? We got caught. Hold on. Something's not right here.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Negarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted. The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis, maybe. No, a gnosis, right?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
I would have thought they were trying to install
Yes,
Scaramouche
we are using
in
human
like...
wisdom to create a god. If humanity
Okay,
can
crazy
attain
eyes,
omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
No. That's not
we
right.
shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even
You're
do?
misunderstanding the purpose of a god. Of course, you know, everyone's entitled to their own
care for the people, fend
opinions
off
of what a god should
sandstorms,
be, but
fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness
the Heavenly
to
Principles,
its
did I
true
stutter?
wisdom.
Did I
The
stutter?
ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Are you
With that in
serious?
mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. Oh, the arrogance of
As per
scholars.
your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Wait, is this still part of the...
Oh,
Wait.
That reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. I'll hide them, you...
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes.
Variable? This guy thinks he's a knockoff Svarog.
Despicable.
How dare you?
Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
What? Alright.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Uh-oh. Wait. Divine knowledge? He's going Super Saiyan?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
What?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations.
Come on,
for
Suka,
Niagara.
Slana, wake up!
We may begin to enter the captures now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Uh-oh. Did we? Wait. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You have been bamboozled. Wait.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Wait. Wait, no way. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
No way! What is this place of imprisonment? I don't know. Are there books here? We can pass our time. Marvelous. Not bad, but worse than mine. That's bigger than your whole house? Jeez. That was close. We can relax for the time being.
Managed to trick Grand
Let him cook! I can't believe we let a Kaslana looking guy cook and it turned out well. Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Let's just meditate in jail, I guess. And connect to the and like Google stuff with our brains.
Enclosed space,
yep.
And you won't be receiving any visitors.
Guys, remember to close your eyes and Google just like we did when we first arrived in the town. Except
once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
How to wake up? Number one,
actually wake up. That will depend on our luck.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhazen modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of their carelessness, but their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
Time to Google! We need to find the place with the best signal in this room and try to connect to Nahida.
Sounds easy.
Close your eyes and
we
Google.
can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's
There's
see.
a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
That's not what I was looking for! Maybe I should just... Where's a good place to start Googling, guys? Where do we start Googling? We need to close our eyes and Google. We need to find somewhere to close our eyes and Google. Oh, here we go. The cutscene means something good, right?
Huh?
Ooh.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
In the bathroom? It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Close your eyes and Google. Google, Google. Is this a realm of consciousness? Wait, this isn't what we saw when we closed our eyes and tried to Google last time. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. The dark web. Oh no. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world? Nahida!
Hey, Nahida!
It's voiced! Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Oh, okay.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
But now, is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. Oh, that was fast. Welcome back. I had already left it behind once the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
Who made Nahida cry? It's the sages. I blame the sages and the Fatui.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Oh, we got through.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Wish my traveler would do that. Breaking a dimension.
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Yeah, Nahida, you should be
You
angry.
should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When
The
you
rest
went
of
to
Act
wake up
5 in
Nahida,
Japanese.
Colonel was listening for any sounds outside.
I'll think
You
about
were
it.
out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars.
We could do the.
out now.
There's probably going to be a big boss fight, right? We could do the big boss fight in Japanese. I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
So that means our next act is Milu's performance.
Wait, what? Was this part of the original plan? We can hear Teddy Teddy! Teddy Teddy!
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance. And this one is especially important.
The
You seem to
manager
have
of
a
the
lot of
theater.
trust
Oh
in
boy.
them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
No way. I'm going to ignore chat for a tiny little bit.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help
Guys
out.
laughing about it.
Thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right.
Nothing at all. Okay, okay.
Lulu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think
Oh,
of
no.
anything better? Oh, well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to
Oh,
see
it's
you, but
Vihar.
I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
No way.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no
I'm not going to wake up until like the afternoon tomorrow.
I cut back on sweets in the queue leading up to a performance.
There's no
and
way
I'm
I'm
about
going
to
to
start
wake up
one.
at a reasonable hour tomorrow.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, a cutscene! Oh, this game is being too nice to me today. Look at all the cutscenes.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Wait, what did that say? Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. Wait, what? The good Cynthia. Why they ran right past her? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. The next part of the plan, right? All right, here we go.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. It sounds like Nilo completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended to... Wait! Do you remember when he rushed towards the grand sage? Wait.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Royal?
She said yoink!
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still has Paimon's blood boil.
This is amazing.
Plan for this stage again.
Okay, so at the very bottom of the screen during that cutscene, I saw something about Kusanali escaping.
Remember that Nero's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been
Wait,
forcefully
this was
sealed,
decided
the core
back
figures
here.
of the Academia
No way.
and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
Hunter erudition?
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge
I have no
capsule for
idea.
the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
This sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become
I guess
less
he would be.
inquisitive,
It
and their
feels like.
ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them.
I feel
as
like
the
he would be a Hunt
unequivocal truth.
character.
The Akasha will
I
turn
don't know.
humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right.
Sarcasm.
After the guards in the Academia are gone,
This seems a little. This seems like really self-aware too. It's like this is really self-aware. Because how many times have you has someone told you something and you just were like, yeah, that's right, and you just believed it.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
This is hilarious!
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Isak? Wait, what? Huh?
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
What?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Wait, what?
You got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Huh?
Let's head out.
Good luck.
What's going on here? Wait, what did they cook? And why did they involve that poor child into this? What did they cook?
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just nervous.
I can't!
Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens,
Oh my
we won't
god,
leave you
there's no
behind.
way!
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Wait.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh, it's timed.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. That was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Oh boy, decisions under pressure.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Towards the Grand Bazaar?
Target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Did I make the right decision? I think I did, right? We're supposed to group them all in the Grand Bazaar.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert.
If only Ito can be like, oh my goodness.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
I can't believe how well that worked. They wanted to pull Nahida, but all they had was Nahida at home.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord
He has no idea!
Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What
fools! I know, right? This
Lord
is like watching the circus come to town. This is amazing.
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Back to Fortnite. Oh my
goodness.
Let me
check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
They didn't even bother!
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information we know from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in a legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Oh my goodness! How did I not
Stay
realize
here and
this?
see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Grand Sage Azar arrives at the sanctuary of Surasthana alone.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Well?
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
As much as I'd like to see this guy get down on his knees and plead guilty,
I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Okay,
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Calm down.
Paimon hasn't heard any
Yeah, calm
sounds
down,
outside for
Sino.
a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
And don't be like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
The door opened.
Here comes your savior.
Yeah.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Finally. The relief. Go to the sanctuary of Surasthana. She's free!
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You also helped us a lot, and you deserve to be free.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan and saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. As their Archon,
Oh,
I will make
she's
him pay.
mad!
Ah, wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
True. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god.
She hasn't touched grass for so
I
long.
need
That's
to
not
hurry
her
and
fault,
prevent the
though.
birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Alright. This looks like a good time for me to refill my water and use the bathroom. And no, I don't need to do Duke, but I need to...
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Oh, did the daily reset? Awesome. I still haven't gotten a 4-star, by the way. That's wild. That's so wild. Okay, let me use the bathroom. Let me refill my water, and we'll be back. Okay, we'll be back to finish the rest of this chapter. Be right back.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back, everyone. It is 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Let's finish the story. It's 2 a.m. Hi, Chris. Oh my goodness. This story was so good. We completely hoodwinked them.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also,
It only gets better? Ooh. Hey, what's that?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha.
It's
terminal.
weirdly cute.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
It's weirdly cute.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! Small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset, Paimon? It looks completely different from you. It's the better Paimon!
It can't replace you.
Oh my
It's only
goodness.
a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Is not good at fighting.
Combat is our only option. I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting?
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Except, like, you guys are like, oh, she's one of the best characters in the game.
Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. A Deus Foundry. Oh, wow. Okay. No recommended elements. Okay. Oh, crap. Will it let me open the menu? Uh-oh.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
Uh-oh, I have to quit out then.
Realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding.
Okay.
Why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation.
Yeah, ew, what's all this metal stuff?
But this place doesn't look like
This
it
isn't
could have been
grass.
constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Okay, yeah, I'll just continue then, that's fine.
I've always
Oopsies.
felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Well, we've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Oh, hi.
I will have order.
By royal
Bow your head.
No excuse for slacking.
Stay right there. Stabilize. Settle down.
This isn't good.
Oh, this way. Is this just going to be like some kind of weird parkour challenge? Oh my goodness.
Looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh, I thought this was like an elevator or something. Oh my goodness.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Okay. Fix the pattern. What in the world?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd have to like, oh my goodness. This purple mist down there is really eerie. Do we get off here? Oh yeah, we do. Hello.
Silence.
Let's begin. Stay right there.
Settle down.
That shield makes him take so much less damage. It's kind of annoying.
Gather.
I don't really have anything to get rid of that shield.
Bow your head.
Let's do this quickly.
Solidify.
I guess this is it.
Wait. Oh, okay. That works. It lights up, thank goodness. Wait, where? Oh, wow. Okay, this place is really confusing to navigate. Novelette didn't crit. Oh yeah, that's also a problem.
Crumble.
Oz, reveal.
Gather.
Yeah, I didn't exactly roll well on crit. Oh, wait, there's more.
Let the mighty be humbled.
At least this guy doesn't have a shield. There we go. Okay,
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh. Okay. We have to go that way. Oh, wow, okay. Let's try that again. Once again, I thought I had to jump on, and that was not the case. Is there going to be a cart coming? There it is. Let's just wait. Don't bring Fischl to the boss fight. Oh. I don't think I can change my party. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I can change my party. Awkward. It looked like it was going to just keep moving. It like nudged forward. Or do I have to like jump over? Oh, never mind. Hello. At least this guy's pyro.
My royal
Oh, there he goes! Okay, let's come this way. Oh, wait. What in the world? Okay. Where are we supposed to... Oh. Yeah, this place is confusing for me to navigate. Oh, now what? That way? Oh, wait. No. This is wrong. Well, okay. We have to get off of this one. It'll be faster if I just cutscene myself. Hold on.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal!
Bow your head. Gather.
My HP is dangerously low. Hold on. Let me try to... I need to charge up my, I need to charge up Jean's ultimate. And hopefully, it'll heal a bit.
Quake!
Ow.
You can't run! Stabilize!
Be sanctified.
Let's move.
Looks like I went too far.
Wow, there's still more?
Barbados, guide us.
Gather.
I think it feels like Zhongli is always at low HP because he has too much HP. I can't heal fast enough if he loses HP. Oh, I thought that would be right. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, it's an elevator. I thought the platform was going to be an elevator. Oh, let's just jump down. Where is it taking us?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Well, that's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience
Okay,
my own fate
I think
with
this
you
is
by my
a
side.
good time to ask, is there
Isn't
anything
this such a
I
wonderfully
need to
exciting
know
thing?
about the boss
So
fight?
that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Agreed.
I hope we won't lose.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh boy. Challenge completed? Oh, wait. Hello?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Shoki no Kami, the prodigal. Oh boy.
Imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladier's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old balladeer on the inside. Not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same balladeer that we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But from now on, Nahita's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom.
Oh, is that her Archon
You should
name?
know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to
yeah, that's
face
another.
me in
That
combat.
is definitely another demon in the. Yep.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Stabilize.
No, I don't.
Perish!
Okay.
This is order.
Pick up energy blocks to charge the Neo Akasha terminal and wait, what?
Insignificant pest!
What elemental mage is he? What is he talking about?
By royal decree!
Silence!
Oh, okay.
The tides beckon. Solidify.
It's doing a lot of damage though, to me. Like, as in my shield. Zhongli's shield disappeared. Oh, nice. Neverlet is too strong. I think I was supposed to do a mechanic, but I just kind of skipped it. Oh, now what? Oh, it has a lower half. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I attack this thing?
Gather.
All right. Wait, can I? Okay, there we go, okay. No, you. Can I just smack this thing? Yeah.
Settle down.
Oh. Ah! Wait a minute. What do I'm not doing any damage to it.
Burn to oblivion!
Silence.
Oh, I'm doing a little bit of damage. What are these things? On the side. Oh, come on. What are these things? Oh, they explode. I saw some of them explode back there.
Settle down.
I missed. What is this? What's it doing? Wait, is it the easiest boss fight? Wait, it's the Nation of the Void! It's Kiana's attack! Hey! He stole Kiana's attack! If I got the mechanics down, I have no idea what the mechanics are supposed to be. I'm also getting beat up in a cutscene.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Wait, huh? He got bamboozled? Wait.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
She can... Oh my god!
When did you use it on me?
No way!
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
It's almost half a year?
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
No way, power of friendship. A free EXP generator. EXP share has never been so OP.
All of Sumeru's wisdom.
The elf years?
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Okay, let me try and pay attention. I want to see, Uh-oh. Oh, do we start the fight from here?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
this to you, the first sage of Boor.
We got promoted? Did we get promoted?
I am the
Oh, hello?
all-knowing God.
Uh-oh. Ow, let me put up a shield. What's this thing?
Burn to oblivion.
Hold and aim to unleash this skill to deplete the shield. Oh. Wait. What is this? Hold on, let me, I have to hold and aim. Let me wait for it to stop doing this. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can even jump to these.
Gather.
Let me grab the other one.
Reality?
Okay, he's trying to be Kiana Kaslana again. I'm just going to wait. The shield is going down. It's auto-attacking. This thing is OP. It's payback time!
Good riddance.
Oh, now what?
Cruel world.
Now what? Oh, wait, what the?
Stabilize.
Oh, wait, what do I... Can I get rid of these?
This may hurt a little.
Wait, oh my goodness. How do I hit that? Okay. Can I... Okay. Again? What? This is so funny! Wait,
Sharing my knowledge.
This is
oh, really? Wait, that's a one-shot? Okay, well, I didn't get one shot.
Be sanctified.
Vicious circle? Wait, what did I just get? Ah! He died to middle and blowing! That's hilarious! Okay, shirkers.
humans. Filthy humans.
Easiest boss, no way! That was so fast! I like how many indicators there were. Like there was a nice little targeting thing too. Like a big green thing to tell me where to shoot.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No worries, he's a puppet. He'll be fine, right?
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
So from the memory we saw in the desert, we know that Rukkhadevata turned into a childlike form, which we can assume is Nahida, right? Let's see. This is a final memory.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You told Nahida about all that you had learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
By clue, do you mean world forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save
Each of us
everybody.
need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
I'm sorry, sir, but you are ineligible.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose...
Uh-oh.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
That message flashed by for a moment. I think I progressed too quickly.
Bow your
Was
head.
not expecting it to cut off like that.
The tides beckon. Ha! Stabilize. Tja.
By royal decree. Go as blood.
Oops.
I will have order.
That's not what I meant to do. Hold on.
Gather.
I wanted to just drop the meteor, not
As you wish, main Fräulein.
put down.
Barbados, guide us.
This is such a
Stabilize.
creepy place, though.
Settle down.
Is there anywhere in Teyvat that hasn't been touched by hilichurls or slimes? I don't know, the ocean? I don't know though. That's a good point. We do see hilichurls and slimes basically everywhere. This thing dodged my hydro pump. Stop moving. It moves around so much.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
This place is really creepy.
Silence!
Solidify! Order guide you. Gather.
Wait, what?
Settle down.
I'm sorry, what? That's horrifying. Why would you bring something? Why would you bring up something like that now, Gigi?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Oh, ow.
I swear by my sword!
Stabilize. Silence.
I will have order.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your...
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
I did finish the cutscene. Yeah.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Yeah, this place is... It just looks creepy. It looks really creepy, but it's not that bad. Also, welcome back, Chris.
We'll be arriving at
I
our
did finish the
destination
cutscene.
soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Yeah, this is the place we saw when we first got to this region, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what the boat is a reference to, unfortunately. No idea. Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I can't believe my eyes. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You
So
are
that-
me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
It's not exactly what I thought it was when I saw the cutscene, but...
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two, the Lesser Lord and the Greater Lord.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Think of it. The sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it, the Kanria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even
The
I could never
abyss?
understand it.
Oh,
The world
okay.
is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom.
Hello,
selfish to do so.
That's a very interesting name you have.
Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Thank you for stopping by.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru.
Thank you, Chris. Oh my
almost
goodness.
all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible
I'm doing alright. I've been streaming for a really long time though, so I'm kind of tired. But I'm pretty okay.
Was that
How about you? I hope you're doing well.
even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait. What? Wait, does that mean...
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart.
Just realized you're almost 9 hours. Thank you for the bits. Thank you,
the
Nutrition.
knowledge
Thank
and
you.
memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul.
Yeah, I
means
resolved to finish
I
the whole,
essentially will never have
the rest
existed in
of
this world.
Sumeru today, and,
This
here
is
we
the
are.
only way to save Irminsul.
Wait, she's going to...
I love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel.
Is Genshin good now? I really like this story so far.
No need to feel so
Although this
sad,
story
dear.
was probably I don't know how long ago you
should
quit.
feel joy at
But
finally finding the answer.
I heard this next story is
These are the
also
words
really
in their
good,
entirety.
which is
The
why I
answer
wanted to
you've been
finish this
seeking
part
all
today.
along. Let the world completely forget me.
What?
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky. connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
What? This is how the story wait, this is how the story ends? I see that, yeah, I do. I'm actually fully caught up with Star Rail, but wait, this guys, this is the story ends with
this question. Yet
what?
Also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer. And I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
She did so much for everyone. She didn't deserve that. No. Nahida, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now? We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. And we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
She's forgotten about her. Wait. The traveler Did I manage to remember it because I'm not from this world? Wait.
What's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Wait. Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rikatavata? Should I tell them the truth? What's this sound? I feel super sleepy. Hold on. What? Wait. No. We're having an emotional moment. Please don't tell me that's no.
I've been waiting here far too long.
Oh no.
But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Why is he here?
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
What?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
I'm sorry, what?
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
Like I was
Observation
about to
is
say
the
like
first step of
like
any
Otto.
experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god
Really
as their
used.
ultimate goal.
Wow.
Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Wait, what he just said made me feel a little bad for Scaramouche.
You are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your
He was just being used.
How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
Chi-Chi, stop being correct.
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards.
Wow, you guys.
All right, that's enough conversation for today.
No
The
way.
experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use the Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect
the Traveler is a god?
This has always been
The Traveler is definitely special. I wouldn't say they're a god from what I
as an
know.
experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom.
Oh my god!
What your request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension
That is so clever.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea
Internet
very
bad. Touch some
agreeable.
grass. We're shutting it off.
Then let's
Oh my
think of it
goodness.
this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
You guys have told me about this one.
That's the secret hidden by Irmin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
This guy is fake. No way!
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Oh. I wasn't playing during 1.1. Wait, are they not going to tell us? Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise. Then everything falls silent. Several days later.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville. I heard it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he's taking great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough strength to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it'll definitely be a good thing.
Traveler, let's go.
And we got another, it's just a skill level up, okay.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
Good morning, Kale.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
You enjoy a yummy breakfast with Kale, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it?
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the board.
Yeah?
It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that amazing. We're just doing our part.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Tainari!
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tainari?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine, I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Wait, no way.
This news is hardly
Seriously?
new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I think she was only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh? Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
Oh no.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine.
They're so fanatical.
As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
Like,
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Horatio's gosh. Oh my goodness.
Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Okay, let's go to the Grand Bazaar. I think I took this path right last time. Maybe another path would be faster, but you can always just jump down. Whee! Oh, perfect.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast
Almost
starts
10
at that
hours,
time.
yeah.
Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is.
Yeah, it's so it seems. Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
I am quite tired, yes. It is,
about her for me.
it is nearly 4 a.m. I think I've streamed about, at about this time, like, a while ago, but I don't think the stream was that long, right? It was never this long. Oh. It's probably all the way up, right? Yeah. Go to sleep. No, I'm fine. We can finish this. I'm fine. I could use a stretch though.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And
Oh,
you
it's that
two
guy
here.
you guys were talking
Don't
about.
tell me everyone's here looking
His
for
roommate.
gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
They have to like replace all of them, don't they? How many sages got kicked out because of this? First sage of where, yeah. We're technically a sage now. Wait, we're technically a sage. Wait, I also just realized, wait, what if Nahida took over? Because then she could be like Teresa and like, you know, like she could be like Terry in Honkai Impact and have her own school. 4 sages got, oh my goodness. Wait, how many sages are there? How many sages are there in total?
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
She already, so she's just like Terry. She's the principal.
But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone
Put
else.
down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any
There are
idea
6
how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't
There's
matter.
6
It's
stars.
probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on
Oh, right,
anyway.
Darsha. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. I
Listen,
remember, yeah.
I came back today only
I
to
remember
hear
now.
that
So
the
there's
sages
one
have
for each,
disappeared.
right?
Oh,
4 of them.
you sound surprised.
It's so many.
I thought you would
More
already
than
know
half
the
of them.
inside story.
Got
Would
kicked
I
out.
be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know
Kave
already.
is cute.
Well,
Please don't.
I almost became a sage.
Please don't trigger any strange comments from me.
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Oh no, the
Maybe it's
names are
because
going
you've
to
never
be
said anything good
really
about me
difficult
before.
for me to pronounce.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows
Yes,
you as well as
okay.
I do would surely
see.
do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh,
Why are
and
they
don't change the
roommates?
subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my
You don't have
son
him?
was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
I don't know much about
Alonso,
him.
on the other hand.
You know what?
Except
I'll ask around.
there was that one
I'm sure
incident with
someone knows
him
what's going on
that you
here.
guys told me about,
You're
but
dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the
Technology,
Academia, then
okay.
the letter should have gone to my office.
Shadowwar, I heard them
I've been
pronounce
busy
that,
these
so I
days,
kind of
so
know how to
I haven't
pronounce
had
it.
time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several
Wait, that's
sages have been dismissed
astrology?
recently, and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Technology. I know there's a biology one, but I don't remember what it was called.
They will spend the rest of their lives there.
What was the
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
You're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after.
Oh, okay.
But then again,
Haravatat is
Sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous
semiotics,
Darshans have
okay.
sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6
I'm Googling
great
it.
schools, and the leaders
Because I don't know
selected
what
for
that
the
is.
schools are the 6
The
great
theory and
sages.
study of signs and symbols as
Among the
elements
6
of
great
language.
sages,
Oh,
there's
okay.
one central
Okay, got
leader,
it.
the Grand Sage. Unfortunately,
So linguistics,
only
basically.
the sages from
The study of
Valhalla
language and
Amurta
putting
remain
words
now.
together. Okay.
They were
And
imprisoned
this
for
and
opposing
symbology
Azar,
and
and were only rescued
representing
after Azar's
ideas.
downfall.
That sounds very
Who's
important.
managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
If you can't
Yes.
represent your ideas correctly, then
New sages are selected based
yeah.
on a strict set of criteria.
You know where that's going to lead.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But
Literally
I refused.
hack. Oh my goodness.
Why?
Ah,
Be a
he
little
tur-
more ambitious?
You know, I kind of
I'm
saw
not
that
even
coming.
interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Yeah.
Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Yeah, that sounds like a leadership role, and she's gonna be like, nah, I don't think so.
So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Theology?
Is he your friend?
I don't.
Do we look like
Are we
friends?
Googling this again? Hold on. Well, this is embarrassing. But that's okay. Can't know everything.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawa.
The physical
scholars.
causes of any class of phenomenon. Study of causality and origination? Let's see, okay, yeah, okay, Omerta's biology. Right, it's Omerta, yeah. Let's see, he didn't seem to believe a word you told
Which is
him.
exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Some of these are very umbrella terms, which is why I haven't, which is probably why I have to look them up. Wasn't aware of what they meant. But yeah, I guess when you're establishing something like the great schools, you would choose something that's very blanket and then dive down into more specific disciplines. That makes a lot of sense to me, at least. Let's see, thanks for all your hard work these
Such
days.
is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Awesome, so Alhaitam's on board. Wait, hold on. What are we? Astrology, technology, semiotics, etiology, biology, and there's one more, right? Unless we mentioned it and I forgot because it scrolled up. Yeah, because to summarize, elementalism. Oh, so like literally like just the elements. Wait, what? That comes as a surprise. Wait, actually, yeah, that does come as a surprise. Wait, what?
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Wait.
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
Oh yeah, she's all better now! We're good, how about you?
Well, I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you
That's
here.
right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Good habits die hard.
Oh, is that all off the top of your head?
You mean you're quitting?
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Wait, what? We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra
I
have all
suppose,
the
yeah.
talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start.
Does
because I knew
anyone
it'd be
who
right up my
has a
alley.
vision just qualify to study elementalism? That might be
Mm-hmm.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later.
I don't know.
If anything,
I don't know how
being
the
your bodyguard has
qualifications
been
work for each
unfamiliar
of the
territory
schools.
For me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how
Once
Dia
the whole Dendro
operates.
Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second.
They have the... Yeah, I guess.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Lisa's... Oh yeah, that's not surprising.
Is there
Yeah.
some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is.
I remember there was like a meme floating around where there's part of Lisa's lore where she was just like, I think I need a vision to study the elements, and then she just got a vision.
By the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to
She
discuss
asked
with
for a
Sino.
vision, and poof,
You can ask
there it
Sino
is.
when you meet him.
Thanks, Dia.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Whee! Aru village. So I noticed that I skipped a lot of world quests because I've been doing the main storyline. I know one of them unlocked an entire region in near Inazuma because of the trailers that I watched. But I hope that none of the other ones are like like that. Oh, he's just standing here. Hello, Sino. Sino. Sino.
Ah, there's Sino.
I think I've like settled on some kind of weird halfway between the Japanese and the English pronunciation. It's strange. I should probably just pick one. It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thanks for taking us to him.
You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here.
Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Oh. You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
But times have changed now, right?
Under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you
well,
will
you
become.
see,
Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino
We heard,
helped me
alright.
obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Wow.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Let's see, among
I
the
believe
sages
the
that were
people will make good use
involved,
of them.
yeah.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
I can
Apart
see,
from
like,
this,
I can kind
the
of see, like, what
academia is
each
also
of
recruiting
those,
scholars that
what
are
each
willing
of
to
those
teach in
sages
the
could have
desert.
possibly contributed to the project.
I'll
here.
let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news.
That's
We must
crazy.
be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in
Imagine if
hundreds
they
of
had
years
access
we've had a
to,
glimmer
like,
of hope.
the
I
knowledge
think this
from...
may be the turning
Well, they
point for the
probably
desert.
still did.
Remember
Like, from
these
Amerta
words.
and the other
Here
one.
lies our faithful priest, Kasala.
I'm having
His
difficulty
wisdom
remembering
is
the
a
funky
miracle
names.
among the people,
But
deserving
yeah,
of
they
high
probably still had
praise
knowledge,
and
access to that
admiration.
kind of knowledge.
I hope
even
people
without
with
the
wisdom
sages.
like that priest will rise
Especially
again
if they
among the
like
desert
manage to
dwellers.
imprison them, but
Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu.
Vahumana sage is
everyone,
historically
but she
regarded
wasn't
as one
sure
of the
where the letters
greatest.
should
Oh,
be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A
really?
celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Have we? We
Paimon
don't.
said you would only start working for
We
the
never
Academia
actually get to
after the
meet all of the sages except for
Celebration? Feast?
Azar, right? Oh. Oh, so you really didn't know, Sino, that they were
It's
going
the
to
first
celebrate.
I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well. Oh yeah, we're
Still
hitting
have
the
a lot to
10-hour
handle
mark soon.
here. Besides, I need to look after Miss
My
Sataria
back is
in
very
the desert,
stiff, by
so
the way. I
I'll
think
have
my
to
neck
pass.
and everything
I'm afraid I won't be able to join
kind of
you.
hurts.
Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give the message to Nilo.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Wait for 2 days for the feast to start. Let's pick up our achievements. Not the mail, time. Whee! Look at that. Look, we're almost at the end.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration...
Am I? All right. There's probably going to be a part where I like talk to where I like get some lore, right? Where I can ask questions and get some lore, right? Because there was one in the previous 3 regions. When I finished. Oh, seriously? Oh boy. Look at all the stuff they prepared.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
No, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
You're surprised
Not
that,
even
yeah.
ready.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
The feast and celebration of the General Mahamatra and the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everyone eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilo and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. The time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere as if
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
He's so relatable.
Everyone said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Listen, I'm also not very
nice
good
to
with
be seen as a
large
hero.
social
I could
gatherings,
get
so I
used to
get it.
this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Wait, return to the Academia? Abandoned and neglected?
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me, my mind was elsewhere. Wait, to
Even
that
if those two
extent
giants
though,
of the Academia are here,
it
I still have to
fixed
say it.
itself so that it was
Those
consistent.
sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Vikatavata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in Teapot who remembers that Greater Lord Vikatavata ever existed. As a witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice. Keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord
Yeah, I didn't
Kusanali
realize
calls
to
for a
what
more
extent
severe
that
punishment.
all
You
the
could
text
simply
changed.
tell Lesser
Wait.
Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
He just wants to live his life.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
This guy!
That's right.
This guy!
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
And he took that personally.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everyone at the feast.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Wait, so that means, wait. So, is Kaveh locked out of his house? That's so funny!
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Right, we have a message to tell you. You tell Sataria's message to Nilo.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Well, Tainari said he couldn't come, so there's nothing we can do about that.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I'm suddenly feeling a little sleepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
Hey,
that's
you
relatable.
can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something
I
down
sleep
when you come
better after I've eaten something really delicious. It's called the itis. Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
I've fallen asleep Usually classes right after lunch are the most likely for me to fall asleep in. And just putting that out there. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? It seems like someone's there.
It's me.
Nahida! Oh. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Ah, so this is what this is about. Nahida, it would be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I
So lifeless? It's just like an illusion, right? I can see where you're coming from. It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. I'm climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body.
Everyone. Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dingerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
See, just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings a feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day...
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept all right.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Mr. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Oh yeah.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
I have questions. I definitely have questions. Let's go talk to Nahida.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Let's see, what do we have? About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
Yeah, it has.
And have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the
You
gnosis?
guessed correctly. The top-ranked Vitui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conrad disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the
that was a
Heavenly
bluff.
Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
But she won't tell us what it... Oh, no. She still won't tell us what the doctor said about the sky being fake. Oh, no. About the balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
About Fontaine, the next stop on my
Is that
journey.
where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
What?
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway,
Yeah,
let's just
she
say
said
she's
that up
got
to number 3, so she never explicitly said that,
unique personality.
she never explicitly said that the Tory was third one. Oh, that's it. Huh. That's it. That's all we got. Aw.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you
Wait,
were
she
resting
actually
with your
knows
brother,
something?
though, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on him in Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
Wait.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has done something to him?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what he's been through? Do you have anything?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
What does that mean?
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Chi-Chi, seriously?
Was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
What?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It will take me some time.
Wait. This changes the whole... This changes the whole lore of the story.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Wait.
I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
But that means...
There are many questions in my heart as
if
well.
Nahida is hypothesizing that the first Descender is the Heavenly Principles, then that means that whoever this first Descender was somehow changed the laws, somehow wrote all the laws of this world that existed before they arrived, right? Because if Tevat exists and a Descender arrives, right, it doesn't necessarily mean that... Wait, I think I might have just figured something out. Hold on. The Heavenly Principles are the laws of the world. The world existed before the Heavenly Principles arrived. Therefore, the Heavenly Principles have the power to change the world. Therefore, the Descenders also, by extension of the Heavenly Principles being a Descender itself, have the power to change worlds. Which is how... Could that be why, I definitely need to think about this some more. Because that's crazy if... That's actually insane. That there can be some external force that just... Go to Enkanomiya first, it will make your brain go haywire. Okay. I might do that. I'll have to figure out which world quest that is. What? I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you just said.
You'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
This whole story was so beautiful and wild and everything. Wait, there's a third quest interlude. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I really need to think about it. Yeah. I need to think about
the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
I need to think about everything that I've heard and just try and figure it out. Wow. Thank you for joining me on this journey. It's been a long stream. 10.5 hours. And some of the craziest lore that I've seen in this game so far. Thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you for all the donations along the way too. Wait. Huh? Is there something of significance you'd like to inquire? No, we just want to take commissions. Understood. You seem like seasoned adventurers already. You could say that. Then you must be well acquainted with the guild. I won't waste my time going over it. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Please pitch in with the commissions in Sumeru City. Oh, I just unlocked the commissions here too. Safe travels at Astra Sauce. Wow. An urgent commission. A Mondstadt researcher in our village, according to him, his associate and assumptive beast safely start to a researcher have been missing in the desert. He's hoping that a highly experienced adventurer can take this commission and confirm the status of his associate and the beast. You're both highly experienced, so a commission like this should be a cinch for you, I hope. Missing in the desert, that's worrying. Let's go take a look. His name is Boniface and he's in Aru village. Safe travels.
Add Astra.
Okay,
Thank
we've
you for
unlocked a
completing-
bunch of stuff. But yeah, I think next time. Wow, I unlocked Sumeru. I'll just keep it on random for now. But yeah, thank you so much for coming, everyone. It's very late, and I will probably immediately go lie down and not fall asleep. But if you're not in the Discord, I like to hang out in Discord on Sunday nights. It's open to everyone, so feel free to join. Make sure you read the rules and react, and pick up your gold star roll so that you can talk in the chats and see everything. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Thank you so much. I will put up the schedule for next week at some point. Do be aware that I have finals coming up, so I won't be able to stream as much, but hopefully we can experience more of the story together. Thank you everyone for coming. I will see you next week.